Hey everyone, hope you're doing well. Still having some problems with the tablet, so the audio commands are still disabled today. It will be back next time though. Let's get right into this shit. I'm eating a baked potato. Why isn't my controller working? There we go. Alright. When we last left off, we just came back from Animal Crossing Island. Sorry, Dundoko Island. And I will check that out eventually. But I feel like that needs to be its own stream. Like its own dedicated session. Today, we're going to keep moving along with other stuff. Well, hello, Thomas. Hello, Pat. I got a groin for you. What'd you end up missing yesterday? Well, we made a viral video that we're about to share with the world because we ran out of leads. Okay, so you missed a few things. There's this abandoned construction site that goes deep into the ground, and it's a dungeon. All right, so we've got Isaac in Yakuza 8 now. It's this giant dungeon where the floors change every time, and there's multiple layers, and there's like items to collect and enemies to fight. It's a randomly generated multi-layered dungeon. It gave me a shitload of money, so that might be the best place to grind for cash. We upgraded our weapons a bit, which I hadn't done yet because I'm dumb. You were here for the job thing, right, Aloe Happy? I think you were. Yeah. And then, yeah, Ichiban and them, they realized, well, we don't have any leads to find her, so maybe she can find us. So we made a viral video yesterday that we're about to post online. And also, oh my god. Well, that was my first time seeing that. Wow. So here we are, Animal Crossing World. It is quite literally New Leaf. I just found a bottle on the beach with a DIY recipe. We can catch bugs, catch fish, cut down trees, and mine rocks. Yeah, that's where I was too. It was good while it lasted, but totally just hit a point where just wasn't anything left for me to do. So we've got daily missions we can do. What happened is, we got knocked out by a mascot, and they kidnapped us and they brought us here. No, there isn't. This island has been, it used to be a resort, and now it's being used as a dumping ground by these fucking purple assholes. So we gotta make the place a 5-star resort again, and kick these assholes off the island. So by clearing out all the trash they've been dumping on it, we can redevelop the land and get more space for building. And increase the island's popularity by putting down furniture. Yeah, so it's actually better than Animal Crossing. You don't get to beat people up in Animal Crossing. You could still play with the normal camera too, but I like that they give you this like further out camera angle. It's pretty cool. Fuck you guys! So we can pay a guy to clear the land for us, but the more trash we destroy, the cheaper his services will be to clear the land and decontaminate the soil. And you can get plastic and paper and metal scraps from destroying the garbage. And the garbage will respawn in contaminated areas every morning, so if I don't clear out these places to build on, more trash and enemies will be back. Which is good, because we want resources, you know. What the fuck? Where did you assholes come from? Oh my god. But over here, you can see on the sign, 35,000 to clear it out. It's quite a bit. Building talent level 10, so I gotta build more stuff before I'm able to clear that. I should be able to clear this though. I built these. I crafted these, I placed them. It's kind of like The Sims when it comes to like the grid for placing shit. And you just pull it out of a bag and you can move stuff and rotate it. Building talent level 5, so I gotta build more stuff. Let's look at my dailies. Let's pick up this bug. Craft 1 furnishing by DIY. I got this. We're gonna craft... With all the props they have in this game, because of the, you know, multiple city maps and stuff, there's probably thousands of things you can craft. Once you get the recipes. Alright. Yakuza finger cutting set. Let's check out what they've got at the shop real quick. Because also, like in Animal Crossing, they have a daily shop. in which you can get a rotating selection of items on sale that you don't have the recipes for. So what is this? Bus timetable. We got a black chair there. Ooh, yeah, I want this actually. Give me the garden chair. And then, got a fancy red chair there.
Gachapin-san. これはどうですか。これはどうですか。これはどうですか。入荷したてほやほやですよ。
Could sell some of this shit.
またお役に立ちたいです。
This guy over here we can talk to clear some land and build our or upgrade our tools. That's fucking expensive though. So I want to put down this this garden chair. I'm gonna craft a garden table, which I found the recipe for. You'll see what this looks like. I can build a public bathroom. Oh shit. How big is this gonna be? Okay. Oh, we leveled up a bunch. We can now build a market stall, green shack, dilapidated clothing store, Majima construction helmet. Holy fuck. This is what I'm talking about, man. You've got like 9 games worth of props to pull from, and most of those are already on this specific engine anyway. If we put it against the pavement, then guests can use it. Oh, it's nasty in there. All right. So to get we're at a 0-star criteria. We want to become a 5-star resort. We got to get our satisfaction, which is, you know, how good the island is, up to 1,000. Popularity up to 700, which is how many visitors we get. We need to fucking break down some more trees and rocks. Let me pick that up. It's very fitting that Ichiban is just using a fucking baseball bat. It's also kind of weird, because this is actually the first time we've ever played as Ichiban, and we're allowed to just attack in real time instead of turn-based combat. And the rocks and trees come back. You know, similar to New Horizons. More trees will grow, more rocks will just show up. You unlock more of the... Ooh. You unlock more of the island by increasing your resort rank. You can build bridges to... A forklift! Hell yeah. I'm not. I'm not. My brother is. Or he was. I don't know if he is anymore. I'm not sure if that's the kind of thing that expires. Oh, Muku? Oh, no, he's great. He's funny. There was a cutscene last night where he bought a statue to make the island look prettier. And those dickhead pirates showed up, and they just fucking kicked in his statue. And he was having a mental breakdown, and the only thing you could see on his face was this. It's gonna get dark soon. Let me catch another fish. Untold horrors. I need to level my building rank up a little more. Let's do the bus stop. Do the bus bench? Or no, I guess we can craft a shipping container. Sure, let's craft this fucking hobo shack. Coffee truck, pool table. Alright, alright. I can craft another bicycle. Street lamp? Does the street lamp work? I don't know, we'll have to test it. Red vending machine. Shelf with katana. Alright. Bookshelf. Entrance sign. Standing lamp. Let's see if this works. Let's see if the street lamp actually does what it's supposed to. Sun's going down soon. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, so let's do... Damn, this is big! It's bigger than I thought it was going to be anyway. Can I put the bench underneath it? No? Here we got a fucking hobo shack. Street lamp. Put next to the bus stop. And we'll just put these down because why not? I mean, they should be going in Ichiban's house. Because they gave us a house we can decorate too. But I'm just trying to get my build level up. Can't go that way. Can't go this way yet either. But if we go down... let's go to bed. So yeah, this is my house. It's pretty spiffy. I've got 2 tables. One on each side of the bed. I've got a bicycle. Where's your party? They're back at the mainland. I'm not convinced this is all real. It might all be happening in Ichiban's head. So...
一日頑張ろうぜ。
どうしようか。
今日も頑張りましょう。
Oh man, that's not nice.
Oh!
Matayoshi looks a lot better than Hikaru. You're being mean to the video game character. Ooh. Whoa! $3,000 starfish. What is happening today? Yeah, I have to imagine this is all happening in Ichiban's head. Because the quest started with him getting knocked out because he hit his head on a pole at the beach. And then one of the mascots kidnapped him and brought him here. So I think he's still laying on the beach, unconscious. And he just wakes up on the beach where the dolphin is. Okay. Look at those fish! They're huge! Look at that fucking thing! Don't run away, you fuck!
レアもゲットだ。
A barracuda. Alright.
大物だぜ。当たった。当たった。よし。
I need to catch one more bug. Yeah. I saw a screenshot of a character conversation between two party members. It was Nanba and Kiryu. So I guess a little bit of a spoiler, but I mean, we all knew Nanba was coming back. Fuck, man. I don't even know where the conversation happens, but it's cropped into just the speech bubbles for the conversation. And it says something like, Namba's talking about his favorite fishing place, and Kiryu's like, oh, I like to fish too. I used to take a boat out and do spear fishing. And Namba's like, wow, that must have been like a lot of work, you know, spear fishing. And Kiryu's like, yep, one time I ran into a giant octopus. It was a tough battle for both of us. There was a lot of pride on the line for everyone. And Nanba's like, do you have a single story that has a normal ending? I'll send it to you. It was funnier than how I just summarized it. Which is true, that all happened. In Yakuza 6, you can go spearfishing. And you could fight a giant squid. Sell an item to Matayoshi.
今日はどうしますか?
Well, let's see what he's got for sale today.
ガチャピンさん。
A green stool. Some kind of steel shelf. Whoa. That's freaky. I have a steel shelf. I have several steel shelves in my house that look exactly like this. Which I guess, you know, sure, it's a pretty common thing. I also have a dolly that looks exactly like this. I gotta level up my my building to level 10 so I can clear that trash heap back here. I don't know if I've ever gone this way before. Alright, let's craft. A dilapidated clothing store. Look at the cow sign. The cow sign is crazy. Let's do... Oh, I can't do the coffee truck. Worn out office complex. Flammable oil drum. Commercial kitchen counter. Desktop PC setup. Maid mannequin. Fountain. White scooter. Telephone box. Holy fuck. Whoa. Alright. Let's put down the giant cow sign. I should be able to clear this place out now. I was wondering this too. Okay. So if I clear an area, all the fucking resources that would have been in those trash piles will be there every day. So I don't have to break all those trash piles anymore, and I still get the resources. And all the land is cleared. Get off my fucking island! Someone's old photo. I know who's in that picture. Those are huge fish. Do you think he knocks himself? No, I think he just sits at the dock and daydreams it. Like he sits on that dock where the dolphin is and then proceeds to hallucinate. It's the same way he hallucinates all the enemies that we fight. You know. Shit. I'm gonna try and go through the water around. I want to go to this side of the island, which is clear. It says that beach over there on the right, but I can't get there by land right now. I'm thinking hopefully I'm able to just swim around to it. I am not. Not able to swim around to it. I can catch fish by hand, though.
Yosh! Atatta! Yosh! Yoishotto! Hun! Atatta!
Oh god.
Harikitte go!
どうしようか。
いやはや。
目指せトップリゾート。
I want to craft the coffee truck. It's going to take some time, though. Not that long, though. Let's see if we can clear the tree. The Great Tree area. When's the Suicide Squad stream starting? As soon as somebody gets it for me. I'm not paying $70 for that. If it was free, I'd give it a shot. But I think any game that has the audacity to charge for like a battle pass and microtransactions and all this other shit on top of a full price retail release, that's a game I'm not buying. Well, this game was $70. I mean, $70 is just the norm now, instead of $60. And, I mean, I don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, you know, shoot myself here, but... If you think about inflation prices, and I'm not talking about, like, inflation as in the price gouging shit people have been doing post-COVID, but I mean, like, video games have been $60 for as long as I've been alive. You know? So to bump it up by $10 after over 20 years, that's fine. I remember people saying that, like, back when they were buying games on their N64, it was like 50 or 60 bucks. It really puts things into perspective. And in situations like that, or like this, where it's a game with tons of shit, I don't mind paying $70. I've almost logged 40 hours into this game already. Like, I checked my play count on Steam last night, and it's at 35 hours. I don't buy new releases very often, but this is one that I had been waiting for a while.
よいしょっと
But if you're gonna have a battle pass and all those microtransactions and cosmetics you can buy and shit, that game should be free. Like, the Suicide Squad game should have been free. If it was free, I guarantee you, people would be playing it. It would be very popular. Because the gameplay itself looks like it might actually be a lot of fun.
入荷したてほやほやですよ
But for $70, you're not gonna swing a lot of people. What is this? A napkin holder? Or no, it's a 18-liter drum, of course. Red fast food share. Yep, that's from Smile Burger. Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, like, a lot of people are, like, there's a giant hate bandwagon for this game right now. Like, everyone is talking about it and hating on it. And I'm not saying some of the hate isn't deserved. But if it was free, people could actually play it themselves and form their own opinions about it. And if they actually played the game, the overall reception probably wouldn't have been as negative. Because there is a lot of stuff that seems like it's pretty fun in there. The reason why people are dogpiling on it is because of the, you know, the leaked cutscenes on Twitter. But it seems like the actual game part is pretty fun. But I don't know. I don't know for sure because it's $70. And I'm not paying $70 for a fucking looter shooter. That's gonna try and charge me for a battle pass on top of that. I have a red and yellow forklift recipe. Life is good. I don't know. I feel like the actual gameplay didn't look that bad, but I won't find out because I'm not gonna pay that much money for a game that you know, has the audacity to charge for extra shit on top. Which this game also has some DLC. Shit that'll, like, make you level up faster, but that all kind of defeats the purpose of actually playing the game, so I don't know who would want to buy that anyway. They should have sent you a code. They need all the help they can get right now. $200 views cumulatively? Well, it's a tough business. It's all about luck. effort only goes so far. I'm sorry it didn't catch on.
よっとよし
Alright. Yeah, let's just craft a piece of furniture. What level do I need to be to clear all the fucking junk out over here? Oh, hell yeah. Whoa! Look at that! Look at all the space! Look at the fish! Just caught an eel. If I just get the timing right, there we go. Golden shark! Oh yeah, baby, 70,000! And I cleared the popularity criteria. What is that? Is that golden trash? Oh, we got microchips now. We got a different kind of trash pile. We got glass. I gotta complete my dailies. I gotta go craft something real quick. Craft it and place it outside. Hurry, Ichiban, hurry! This is a ton of space. Look at all the junk I've got out here. We can craft a worn-out office complex? Hell yeah. Well, what I think we're gonna do is something a little easier. Let's just craft a barrel. Craft a barrel, and let's place... It sounds like I said Cracker Barrel. And place it outside. Oh. Oh! Oh! It lights up. Let's place that too. Bucket. Let's talk to Matayoshi. Matayoshi, yeah. Let's talk to him real quick. Is it gonna be pitch black out? Hell yeah. Right in front of the bathroom, baby! Cabaret club? I'll build a cabaret club. Sounds great. New exclusive Matayoshiya. Furnishings are available. Placing these on your island will increase the amount of resources at the collection point the next day. Small burnable waste dump. Small non-burnable waste dump. Woodworking area / stoneworking area.
ですぞ。
Alright, we need 5,000 satisfaction, 2,000 popularity. We need to clear out the lighthouse in the hills. Okay.
それでは
$10,000! Holy shit!
ありがとうよ。
おう
Oh wow. That's a lot of trash. And here we've got our rival, our villain. Our One Piece character here. This is the guy who's been dumping all the trash on the island.
Oi.
Oh man, do I get to beat them up again? Let me do it. Let me beat them up.
Oh.
やってやるぜリゾート気分ぶち壊すぜなんだこれ島から出ていけいい加減にしろふっやめろ
Right. Call it a night.
Ah.
そうですぞ。
Yeah, we need to invite people here. Lodgings. Yes. So we can have a total of five places for people to stay. Alright, well let's do that now.
今日もよろしくな。
どうしようか。
ワクワクしますぞ。
えいえいおお。どんどんしようぜ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, first, before I forget... Wait, what is this? Escort wanted! Oh, man. That's crazy. What is this, a coffee maker? Water dispenser. Chinese dining chair. What do you have for sale?
これはどうですか。
Oh, a blood splatter wall sticker.
これはどうですか。 またお役に立ちたいです。
Where do I put these? Do I have to put them down? They don't look very pretty. Let's clean this place up a little bit. My inventory's full! Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I can build roads and shit. That's nice. Okay. Let me just go up here and collect this stuff.
ガチャピンさん。
I know, it's looking great. I have to put these down, but when I do put these down, it increases the amount of resources I pick up from the recycling center. So that means less shit I have to whack with a bat. Oh, okay. Just put this here. What am I making? I don't know yet. I'm gonna make a house for people to stay in. That's the main thing. I'm not a decorator. I'm not an exterior designer, so stripper pole, it's an umbrella, you fucking doofus. A stripper pole. Come on! No, there's no stripper pole. Give me a little more credit than that. You son of a bitch. I don't understand. The guests don't want to stay in here? The guests don't want to stay in the hobo shack? Why not? It seems pretty comfy to me. Look, you've even got a folding chair on the roof. Yeah, I'll put the cafe sign on top of the table. I don't think time passes when I do that, which is nice. I'm gonna sell some more stuff because... How much do the houses cost? Oh, cozy cardboard home! 30,000. Tent 50. Wooden shack. Oh, I can't get the proper houses. Trying to sell enough to make a tent so we can actually get some people here. Was it 30 or 50? I don't remember. I need 50,000. Golden shark. That takes care of that. Let's upgrade our... Yeah, let's upgrade the bat. Okay, placing lodgings. Alright, let's give it a shot. The entrance has to be placed alongside a road. Alright, let me go check out the hills. Oh my god, he put a bunch of nails in my bat. Yeti fossil? What? Thomas, is there evidence of Yetis in the Pacific Ocean? Dinosaur fossil. Dondoko stone. Gold ore? Big C. Why is it censored? Oh wow, that's a lot of money. Alright. Suspicious person sighted. Again? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Get off my fucking island! Let me look at the map here. The hills, the lighthouse. I don't think we've gone up to the lighthouse yet.
Huh?
I'm glad I upgraded my bat. Oh, that takes care of that. Huh, you're pretty tough. We'll be back again. Right? Whatever they're gonna say. Get out of here, you big losers. I know. They've been dumping the trash everywhere, but they've been sort of considerate about it. I found a Yeti fossil earlier. I asked you a question, I don't know if you heard me. Do you know if there's any evidence of Bigfoots or Yeti or what have you in the Pacific? Well, that's what it said. I picked it up. Hold on. Yeti fossil. But there's a question mark. They don't know. To me, it looks like it might be part of Muku's costume. What would it be called? Interesting. Can I actually use the lighthouse? I don't think so. No. That's okay. You can't use lighthouses in Animal Crossing either, so... No surprise there. Oh, that one's already broken up. Alright. I need to catch some fish. I need to craft something so I can get those dailies out of the way. Oh yeah, I forgot about the podcast. Alright.
Aloha kakahiaka. Aloha abakea. Aloha awaninala. Awinala? That. Mike, awinala. What he said, awinala.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. The Yeren? But in New Horizons you can't go in, and that's such a bummer. I remember I made one of the lighthouses and I got really excited. And then I realized it's just a glorified light switch.
Yours truly being a fine gentleman by the name of Stuart Opanui. But seeing as he's both a DJ and an unparalleled cook, we just call him DJ PP Stew. The beef and the broth and plenty to go around, if you know what I'm saying. Big batches cook fresh every day. And we love you for it, buddy. Now let's catch things back up to speed. For those of you tuning in, this will be part 2 of our big welcome back for Big P.
Nihon going places. Nihon been there, done that.
Plus a bag of chips.
The Hinagon! Or the Hinagon.
This is yours, PP. What else you do out there in
Oh.
Tokyo?
I talk about Millennium Tower yet.
Millennium Tower. Millennium Tower. What is Millennium Tower?
Cause it's a sight. Beautiful view of the whole city hall. Cherry rock. An elevator all the way to the top.
Tokyo's got a couple of towers these days, right?
Yeah, they do, but this one is special. Some real crazy history there, bro. Guess the top floor has been blown up twice. Boom, bro.
Oh, okay, and it's in Kamurocho.
Can't miss it, Mikey. It's a like
Hey, that's news to me. Back when I was there, discotheques
Whoa.
and nightclubs were not
Hiroshima
no
Prefecture.
skyscrapers or anything, and they certainly
Mount
weren't blowing
Hiba.
up.
Yeah, and get this, first time the fireworks hit, it started raining again. Hallelujah!
No fooling?
Cold hard cash, cuz. Hallelujah! It's raining again! Oh, I was just trying to protect the people from your singing voice, bro.
I appreciate that, and they'll appreciate it too.
Yeah, from what Cousin Takechi told me, this kind of thing happens more often than you think.
Millennium Tower, huh? I'll be damned. You know, I do kind of remember hearing rumors about some super coveted dirt lot from a real estate buddy of mine back when. Maybe there was something to that after all, huh?
Maybe one surprise after another.
Ain't that the truth? And it sounds like your cousin really knows his way around.
Well, it wasn't just Tokyo, cuz.
Oh, no?
Oh, far from it. The PP also got an inside primo cousin T tour of Yokohama and Osaka, too.
Wow, you were racing all over, huh?
Yeah, that PP was everywhere, brah. Literally. In fact, I got
Let's create a worn-out office
I feel like
complex.
there's a mop and bucket
Or do we
joke.
want to
I'm not
create
gonna
the
make it.
dilapidated
So, yeah, I
clothing
heard about
store?
all
What do we
that. It's a
think?
big trend out there in the last couple of years. You chase after that checkered flag, Big P?
Hey, don't let appearances fool you. I'm built for speed.
Oh, I can make the coffee truck. Hell yeah.
Yokohama's dragging
Let's make
car
that.
delivered. Me and Takeshi were hustling and everything. Gotta tell you though, some of those local racers were in another league, talking like rockets and stuff. Wacky as can be.
Wow, Yokohama giving Tokyo a run for its money.
And boy, did we spend some while we were out there. We took me to the bar district one night. You know, places like the Harbor Light.
Jesus!
Rodriguez,
The recipes are
Survive,
crazy.
Karaoke till the sun come up.
A racer and a diva.
Garbage truck,
That's the
dilapidated
beginning
building.
Like I said, beef and the broth.
of the joke. And what about Osaka?
What would...
He brought me down to a little place called Sotembori, or as I call it, Electric Avenue. Neon signs as far as the eye can see. Or right there on the water so you get this reflection. There's nothing like Osaka takoyaki either. Oh, I must have ate about 100 plates.
Hope you got to walk all
Jungle
that off.
gym,
And then
grand
some.
piano, gas stove,
After we
parasol,
got back,
multi-story complex, jacuzzi with lion faucet,
You know the little
exquisite
two-seater
U-shaped sofa.
Take it up river.
Man,
Relaxing time upstream?
Ah, bro, I wish we got stuck.
You did not.
We did. Me and Takechi kept kicking the current, kept pushing us around like one old sleeper. Took about 2.5 hours to get back to the dock. What, with all the breaks we took? Oh, Charlie don't surf. Pee-pee don't pedal, you know?
I hate to cut you off, brother, but it's that time again.
Oh, shoot. Should I left you in suspense?
As always, before we close out our segment, we like to cut loose and talk a little bit about ourselves and what's going on in the world.
What's going on inside our minds?
Indeed, deep stuff. And whether it's true, as it seems, or just another tall tale, that's totally up for you to decide. So you get to make the choice. But for now, it is time to... Talk Story!
Now, Mike, I know I've been talking your ear off here.
My ear. At this point, half my head is gone.
Ah, then you must have looked like my new neighbor.
What, you're saying they got their head blown up or something?
Mike, who's got the talking stick right now?
I'm very sorry. You are correct. Please continue. Sounds like someone's gonna stick up his ass.
So...
Not you, but not you. I wasn't talking about you. I meant probably your neighbor, who's also missing half a head. Continue.
There's this old mansion not too far from my pad, right? Been vacant for decades now. All of a sudden, I wake up one night, go look out my window. There they are.
今日はどうしますか
Everywhere. Hanging out our windows, chucking barrels, chasing each other. Oh, I had no idea what to make of it, man.
Wow. Hold on. Sounds like they were just maybe, I don't know, having a party or something?
Yeah, you could call it that. Now, normally I'd be a little ruffled, like, well, how come I wasn't invited? But these folks, I don't know, I don't like to judge, but something was kind of awful.
damn it! I gotta listen to it. That's the one thing that sucks about the podcast thing, is that you can't fast forward or rewind. You can only play, pause, and skip. That's the second time that podcast episode got interrupted for me. Alright. Yeah, let's put some stuff down. We got a nice... Oh, look at all the manga. And the katana on the table here. And my two dining room tables. No shower. No, I mean, he's right next to the ocean. Come on. Everybody knows you don't need to bathe when you've got the ocean. The salt cleans your body. Kills the germs. Alright, we can finally invite people to stay on the island. Each guest will have requests that, once fulfilled, will boost their approval. Satisfying activities on the island, quality of guest lodgings, type of furnishing on the island, preferred specialties. Be sure to check everyone's requests when choosing who to invite.
張り切ってこう遊びに来たよ
Homeless Yamada. Budget 10,000 dokabucks. A homeless man from Japan. He lives life to the fullest, even with no coin. We meet most of his, requests. He says sleazy things are the best. I hope I get to see one.
羽を伸ばしに来ました
Freeloader Tenezawa. An unemployed leech. He used his parents' money to come visit. Well, we meet all of his, criteria.
すごく楽しみ
Kyoko the backpacker, a travel enthusiast. She's had many adventures prior to her visit. We meet all her criteria.
いい場所だね
Mr. Tank Top. A man who always wears tank tops. He's got 15 of the same one. Okay, how many people can we invite?
頑張ろうね
Like, how many people fit inside the tent? 3? Oh, yeah, alright. We'll just take the 3 people that we meet all the criteria for. Cool. We still need to clear the land, and we need to, yeah, alright. There's the map.
さて
Okay.
今日も頑張りましょう
I just saw something that said Dondoko Farm. Maybe we can grow crops. I don't know. Let's see. Man, isn't it crazy that Animal Crossing only added the ability to grow crops like 6 months after the game peaked? Like, everybody was playing it, and then they got bored and they left, and then they're like, wait, you can grow things now!
「いい場所だね
羽を伸ばしに来まし
す
た
ごく楽しみ
Yeah, paid DLC. Insane. It was shit that was already in New Leaf. You have 3 days' time to give your guests the vacation of a lifetime. If they leave satisfied, you'll get an even greater tip when they check out, and a portion of that will be converted into dollars. Guest approval will go up when you fulfill their 4 requests, which we've already done for all 3 of these people. Greet them with an emote, or by giving them presents. You can gift anything that's a Dondoko Island specialty, but souvenirs in particular can give satisfaction an even greater boost. Lastly, please be aware that inappropriate conduct, such as hitting guests with your bat, will lower guest approval. Please be kind and courteous to others. Thank you. They're gonna try and destroy the tent. Great! Beat the shit out of the pirates.
Hey, こんにちは。
What do our guests want? You want a Dondoku mushroom. I think I have one of those. Here we go.
嬉しいよ。
ありがとう。
いい加減にしろ。やめろ。
Raw ruby ore.
島から出ていけ。いい加減にしろ。
Raw platinum ore. Jeez. Catch 3 fish and 3 bugs. Frank, get them escorts. When it's possible, I will open a cabaret club. But that is not possible yet. Oh, Mr. Tank Top spent Dodoko bucks at the dilapidated building. Awesome. Freeloader Tanezawa highly praises the cafe sign. Alright. Just taking a picture of it. He wanted a starfish? I got him a starfish. Mr. Tank Top was satisfied with the public bathroom. Right. Satisfied with the barrel. These people are very easy to please. I'm gonna catch some fish. Imagine going to this island for vacation. Trash piles everywhere. Shit, man, that'd be the only way I'd be able to afford it. Just homeless shacks. Random chairs outside. Yeah, look, man. If the biggest problem on this vacation paradise is some fucking trash piles, I'll go. Shit. That's right. This is a resort for real people. In this economy? Phew. Yep, I feel you. Yeah, my family used to go on vacations, you know, frequently enough, and COVID killed my mom's business, and my dad got let go during COVID because they just got rid of his entire team. So, you know, businesses that they were either running or working at for like 15 years. Just gone. Both had to find other jobs. Both making less. Shit sucks. Yeah, probably never gonna go on a vacation again, exactly. I was lucky to get that trip to London. It's because I still had that church gig, which was pretty nice. But that shit's out of the cards now, probably forever. And by forever, I don't mean literally forever, but... Dilapidated clothing store. That's exactly what happened to my dad. That's word for word what happened to my dad. He had been at the company for a long, long fucking time. He was working there about it. I think about as long as I've been alive. Like, he got hired there, like, within a year after I was born. Yeah. He got laid off. His whole team, the company just decided to use COVID as an excuse to just cut a bunch of people. You know? How can we make more money this quarter for, you know, the executives' bonuses? Let's just get rid of all these people. My dad's older, but he's not old enough to retire. He's in his late 50s. Both my parents are in their, like, mid-ish, late-ish, 50s. So, if this had happened maybe 5 years from now, they would have been able to, retire, you know, and start collecting soc checks, but... That's... Really? Wow. Dilapidated clothing store, baby. You can go right here. Just trying to leave enough space for it to look natural. Because in real life, you know, these buildings wouldn't just be pressed up against each other. Well, I guess they could be. The island's theme is now rustic? Is that true? I guess I have a bunch of rustic stuff. I should have just told Carlos, well, I'm gonna be living with you now. see how he would have handled that. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'll make the empty lot in the center. The empty lot, dude. I remember for a while thinking, what is the big deal about the empty lot? There's no way this little tiny patch of real estate could be worth that much. And then I saw in the next game what the empty lot turns into, and I'm like, okay, it makes a lot of sense now. It makes a lot of sense once you see what becomes of the empty lot. Why everybody's killing each other over it. How do I get to the island over there? The island on the island. Is Yakuza 0 just Yakuza 1? No, Kiwami is 1. So, I'll give you the crash course real quick, okay? There's Yakuza 1, which is just called Yakuza, and that was on the PS2. And there was Yakuza 2, which was also on the PS2. Then Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 were all on the PlayStation 3. And after Yakuza 5, they made 0, which is a prequel. And after they made 0, a whole bunch of fans came into the series, because Yakuza 0, you know, chronologically, there's no further back you can go. So a bunch of people hopped on the train, and Sega was like, well, you know what? Let's remake the first 2 games. So after 0, they remade Yakuza 1, and they called it Yakuza Kiwami. I think Kiwami means extreme or something. Does that mean Kiryu isn't the MC of 1? What would make you say that? So yeah, after 0, they remade 1. And then after they remade 1, they came out with 6. And 6 was on a new engine. And then after 6, they remade 2. So it's a little weird, because when you play 0, you're playing 0, and you go to when you go to Kiwami, you're playing the remake of 1, and they're both very... It's not messy. It really isn't messy. Like, they made 1 through 5, they made a prequel, they remade the first one, they made 6, they remade 2. Because 1 and 2 were trapped on the PlayStation 2. Like, they weren't in HD. They're on these old-ass systems. And they're the only ones that got remakes. 1 and 2 are the only ones that got remakes. Everything else you can play on modern systems is exactly how it was when it came out on the PS3 or later. I don't know why they called it Kiwami, but that's the part that confused me. Just because it seems like 0 is covering his origin. I mean, yeah, it is. And another character who you haven't met yet. There's a lot of parts of 0 where, as like somebody who jumped in with 0 being the first game in the series I played, I felt kind of confused. Like there was there were conversations going on and like things being shown off in the game. That felt like they weren't for me. It felt like they were for people who actually played the other games already. But I think 0 is a good jumping on point. Yeah. I'll just pull up a... Like it's really not messy. It's let's see. Like, cause if you were to play the games now, it's pretty straightforward. Like, I'm trying to save this image and okay, there. So it's like if you were to buy them on Steam or on PlayStation or Xbox, like you've got 0, remake of 1, remake of 2, and then ports of 3, 4, 5, and 6. Like it's literally in numbered order. 0, the first one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's Eye Patch Man? Oh, you'll meet him eventually. And now there's 7 and 8 as well, since that image I just put up. Eye Patch Man is great. But you'll meet him later. You'll meet him later. He's a major side character in future games. And in 0, it was a big deal because that was like his origin as well as Kiryu's. And also the first time he's playable. Get, you fucking fish! Get over here! Yeah, Eye Patch Man's great. The only thing that's weird about playing them in order, like the way that you can now on modern systems, is like you'll be going from Yakuza 0 and 1, which are on like newish engines, and they're the same engine, to the remake of 2, which is on the 6 engine, which is newer. And you think, okay, well, okay, we're jumping to a new engine, that makes sense. The remake of 2 is on a newer engine than 0 and Kiwami. But then when you jump to 3, 3 is just a port. Like, it's just an HD remaster. So, like, if, in terms of, like, engines, 3 is the oldest. Like, Yakuza 3 came out in, like, 2009. And don't get me wrong, Yakuza 3 looks good. I think it still looks really good. Like, the HD remaster, you know, improved the textures and the frame rate and the resolution and stuff. But it's weird going from the remake of 2, which is on an engine from, like, 2017 or 18 or something, back to an engine that was from, like, 09. It's a little disorientating, but you get used to it pretty quick. It's really not that bad. The Yakuza 3 engine feels a lot closer to, like, 0. It's just I mention it not because it's a problem. I mention it because it's interesting. It's very strange. I want to craft the karaoke lounge, but I can't do that yet. I have to go to bed. But if you go, just go in numbered order. That's it. It's very simple. You go in numbered order and everything's gonna be fine. Like it is not a hard series to get into. You can start at the beginning of the numbers with 0. You could play them in order that they came out and like emulate Yakuza 1 on the PS2 and go that route. You know, so you can go in timeline order, release order, or if you want, you could just start at 7. 7's kind of a soft reboot. There's a new protagonist, entirely different gameplay system, you know, turn-based combat. And the story is disconnected enough that if you're completely new, 7 is totally a good jumping in point. So You don't know what the series is about? It's about the Japanese mafia. Sometimes. And other times, it's about weird shit.
Oh.
What about this part? This is completely tangential. This is just... what's something... this is weird shit. Joe, are you really asking if this is mafia related? This isn't a thriller. This is... Look at these people! Yeah, I guess you're right. But like the way it usually goes is like the story, the main story is pretty like serious drama. It can be like it has like over the top action and some goofier stuff, but like it is meant to be taken seriously, and then all the side stuff usually gets wild.
今日もよろしくな
Like the main story of Yakuza 0 is about it's about this conspiracy and giant plot over real estate. But then you have side quests where you're helping a aspiring dominatrix practice her craft. Or you help a guy cross a bridge wearing his favorite jacket because people keep beating him up because his jacket is for nerds. Yeah, there's a TV producer quest. I'm trying to think of other good quests from Zero. You meet Michael Jackson. And you have a dance-off with him. Oh, the Diaper Men. Remember the Diaper Guys? That's a perfect example. I mean, how could you forget?
Huh? マジか
Yeah.
Yeah, the grown men in diapers. They're like a faction of mobsters, and their boss is into the diaper or the baby stuff. And you beat him up, and then the other guys are like, "Thanks, you know, the boss was forcing us to do it."
Eh?
Oh my god. Oh, I need more water. But I don't want to leave to go get it. Can you see the problem? It's a good call. I'm trying to think about like what the craziest side quest is in these games. The Diaper Man is huge. That I fucking laughed my ass off the first time I saw that.
Oh. Oh. へえ。目指せトガリーだ。
Okay. Like, I think the best way of looking at it is, look at it like you're playing through an anime. And all the goofy side stuff, think of that kind of like filler from an anime, you know? Like, if they ever take a break from the main, like, serious mission to go do something wacky. It's exactly the case here. Except in this game, you know, because it's a game, you get to pick and choose when you do the goofy stuff. I mean, not all of them are super goofy. Some of them are serious, too. But, like, you get to choose when you want to take a break from the story to do, you know, these side missions, which are essentially filler, you know? And you can do as little of it as you want, or as much of it as you want. You basically get to control the pacing of the story. That's the way I look at it. And I look at every game as if it was a different season of a show. And I've been watching the same show for a few seasons now. You know? Uh-oh. Don't harass my fucking guests. You fuckers. Earlier, full-time, $3 a short, $10 a thumbnail. $3 a short. That's low, isn't it?
Gachapin-san.
Yeah, that's low. I wasn't sure if I was out of touch by saying that, but it felt low to me. And depending on what kind of thumbnails they want, $10 a thumbnail might be a little too low. Because, I mean, if they want a really complicated thumbnail, it could take, like... I don't know, it could take a while. Depends on how complicated they wanted it to be. If it's not just some guy going like this, with a red arrow and a circle, you know. If it's not one of those, that you can make in, like, 5 minutes. If it's not one of these... But if it's a real thumbnail, Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. If it's not a Joe thumbnail. Look, I mean, I'm not calling anybody out. You gotta do what brings the views in. I'm just saying some channels do like to go way over the top with their thumbnails and put like a lot of effort into them. And the thumbnail itself is like a glorified poster. I'm just saying some thumbnails require more effort than others, so $10 a thumbnail, depending on what they're looking for, might be too low. That's all. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. Yeah, he is. He is hating. Memeing. You mean you're busting her balls? That's what you're saying. Oh, I'm just busting your balls over here. We're just busting balls. What's the problem? Oh! That's what you mean to say. That is a massive fish. Can I steal you? I got you. Alright, time to sell some of this stuff. Joe's swatting you as we speak. I could swat both of you right now, I think. Oh, wait, I thought you meant docs. I mean, both statements are true, but I wouldn't do that. Swat you like a fly. I'm getting my ass beat. I'm getting my ass beat. It's true. It's so true. I mean, I don't have the patience or the time to go back through, because I was afraid of like how much I had revealed in the past. Like, I don't know if I've ever revealed a specific city. I know I've talked about places I've worked before, and I've tried to cut that behavior and try and be more vague about it. But there have been times where I've worn t-shirts for places that, you know, are like local. And I'm thinking, all it takes is one guy with mental problems and too much time on his hands to create a situation out of this. Those are the dark times. How are my guests looking? They're not that impressed. I need to sell some stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。
What is this name? That might be the most Hawaiian name that's ever existed. Oh my goodness.
入荷したてほやほやですよ。ありがとうございました。
Kamehameha? I don't know, man. That's less... That's not as bad as, whatever the fuck the fish's name I just sold was. That's incredibly, extreme. This guy's having a good time. Here's a bug. Well, she liked it. Here, have a bug.
ありがとうね。よっと。よいしょっと。
Oh, there's the crafting bench. Can I craft the... Karaoke lounge? Let's see it.
どこに飾ろうかな。
And the worn out office complex. I'm literally just making a city. This is insane. I need more streetlights. Damn, it's just a little too short. Alright, we need to get... Oh, we're almost to our threshold for level 2. Well, not quite. We need to clear out the other 2 spots. Speaking of, I don't think I even went up to the hills yet. All it takes is one hit, and I'm dead!
人の邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
Yeah, I'm not ready to go yet. I need to fuck these guys up. The fact that they're spending money at the office complex, like, what are you people doing?
島から出ていけほらいい加減にしろとっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっおらふっおらふっおらふっふっおらふっおらふっ
Whoa. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. Maybe I can clear one of these pieces of land real quick. Oh wait, no, I need to up my building level again. I'll just go to sleep. I don't want to pass out or something outside. I don't know what's going to happen. Alright. You know, I wasn't expecting today to be the Animal Crossing stream, but
張り切ってこ
it really turned out that way.
ワクワクしますぞ。
They're all pretty happy with my shitty little island so far. And I've almost hit the threshold for the 2-star resort. I just need to clear out the space. Push a little more popularity. Satisfaction's pretty much there. Alright.
Hey! Hey! Oh!
What a bunch of freaks. Alright. Market stall. Simple house, not yet. Almost, though. I think if we just get some more materials, we can get another building. Here you go. Have a bug. Oh, she didn't like it. And I guess I could leave here and just come back whenever I felt like it. But I'm getting the hang of it. I'm like in the swing of things, you know? If I leave, I'm gonna have to get reacquainted.
うやめろいい加減にしろよいしょこわら文句あんのかこれおいふっふっふっ
Once we get to the 2-star resort, we'll leave and we'll go back to the main story. Or the main map, at least. Alright. Alright, how are our guests looking? Oh man, that one guy's loving it! But everybody likes it, at least, which is good. Can we clear this place? Yes. Do it. Alright! Sweet. We can build more houses and shit over here. And we can use all this land for building. Good stuff. What is this? Oh, it's a fast travel thing. Okay, that's useful, actually. Uh-oh. Duh, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out! No! There we go. Can you imagine that? You go and stay at a hotel, and the manager's gotta go beat up some fucking construction workers that are trying to destroy your room with a baseball bat. How much is this gonna cost? Not as much as I thought. We're almost there. I just gotta craft like one more thing so I can level up. Fire alarm recipe. Alright. Catch some fish. Got another golden shark, baby. All right. Yeah, I think we just got to make like one piece of furniture, and we're good to clear out the hills or the lighthouse, whichever one it was. We got plenty of daylight left to do it. I want to build a fountain, but I need 5 of those pearls. And I only just picked up 1 for the first time now. Alright. Let's take advantage of the fast travel here. Sell some stuff. Frank, what should my second career be? That's a big responsibility to put on someone else, but if I had to offer a suggestion, no, you seem to like cooking a lot. Maybe you could do something with that. I know you've already worked in food service before, so you've got some experience there. It's not the easiest thing to just, like, I don't know, starting a restaurant seems like a stripper. Well, I've got no evidence that you'd be any good at that. I've never seen you dance, and I've never seen you naked. Or even semi-naked. I couldn't recommend that because I just don't know if you're qualified. You're offended that I haven't seen you naked? Come on now.
またお役に立ちたいです。ガチャピンさん。
If that's your dream, I say go for it. All I'm saying... Oh look, I can buy a cinder block. All I'm saying is that, I just don't know if you have the... it would not be my first guess. Or my first recommendation. That's all. I'm gonna craft you next. Alright, let's go clear the, well, let's put this new building up first. Oh, Jesus, this thing's huge! This thing's massive.
気分。
Alright, let's go clear the, gonna stream the state of play? Fuck that. Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get, I'm not gonna risk another copyright incident. And even if that wasn't the case, they just don't do very well. Like, I've tried, I streamed a Nintendo Direct and nobody watched during or after. And then same with the state of play. So that's fine. That's not the kind of thing people want to see. And quite honestly, it's not the kind of thing I have the most fun streaming. So I don't care. Also, from the leaked lineup, it doesn't seem like it would be that exciting to watch in the first place. Yep, no E3, just Summer Games Fest, also known as Dorito Pope's E3. Alright, what happened? We good? Everyone loved it!
いい時間だったよ。
楽しかった。
楽しかったです。
$300. Oh, you can speak to potential guests in Hawaii. That's interesting.
ちょっと遊びに来ました。
Anime Otaku Kosugi. His life mission is to visit locations that inspired anime. Somehow he ended up here. My dream is to stay somewhere C rank. I've wanted my own poison gnat ever since I saw it in an anime.
遊びに来ました。
Seeing the amazing firefly would be a dream come true.
いい場所だね。
Whoa, look at his hair. Some call him the pinnacle of homelessness. The secret to his longevity? Eat everything. He wants some sleazy goods.
さてさて、
Well, I'll tell you what.
今日も頑張りましょう。
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I have to take these people? These people have visited too recently. Well, we meet at 3 out of the 4 for these folks. I'll try and build some sleazy stuff. Maybe that'll help.
どうしよう
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more water.
ワクワクしますぞ。
I'm not gonna bother putting the screen up.
「今日も頑張ろうね。
いやはや。
どうしようか。
今日も頑張りましょう。
さてさて、
いやはや。
今日も頑張ろうね。
ワクワクしますぞ。
どうしようか。
いやはや。
さてさて、
ワクワクしますぞ。
今日も頑張ろうね。
今日も頑張りましょう。
さてさて、
ワクワクしますぞ。
今日も頑張ろうね。
今日も頑張りましょう。
Where'd Frank go? He's just like me, for real? Who? I went to go get water. That's what I went to go do. And then I saw that there were brownies downstairs, so I helped myself to a couple of those.
どうしよう
Alright.
か。
いやはや。
I'm gonna put these away because I just had those brownies. I don't need these too. Alright, let's welcome our new batch of guests to the island. I'd stay here. I'd stay here.
遊びに来ました。
遊びに来たよ。
いい場所だね。
Dude, crumble cookies are gross. They're way too sweet. They make me want to throw up.
どんどんしようぜ。
And the textures are always like way too soft and gooey. Like they aren't cooked all the way. Long story short, I'm not a fan. What the fuck?! There's an asshole destroying things. What? No!
いい加減にしろ
What restaurant should I try before I move?
あそこ行ってみようかな。
Antonio's, that's the place you worked, right? You ever had Red Lobsters, Joe? Yeah, that place too. I honestly don't know. I feel like most of the restaurants around here that I've tried, you know, they're decent, but there aren't that many places I'm just like stark raving mad about. Places that I would go out of my way to recommend to people. Jimmy John's is fine. It'd be better if the sandwiches weren't cold. Like if they had the option to heat up your sandwich. Not that a cold sandwich can't be refreshing sometimes, but...
Gachapinさん。今日はどうしますか?
Yeah, all subs are overpriced, it's true. My favorite thing at Jimmy John's is buying the day-old bread. It makes me feel like a French peasant. Oh, the man's dead. I'm going after his buddies next. Fuckers. No, I don't. I mean, unless you call what I normally wear French peasant garb. But there's just something about buying that cold, stale loaf of bread. You know, it's like a time machine. I really feel like I'm going back in time. In a good way. Monk robes? What are you talking about? I don't think French peasants were pulling off monk robes. Well, there's a cat. Don't let Jerry know. Oh! I could see Thomas being, I could see Thomas being a butcher. You're asking, Thomas, you're asking about a second career? Open a butcher shop. I can just picture Thomas at the counter with the smock, you know, or the apron. The white apron with some blood wiped on it. And he's sitting there with his sleeves rolled up on the chef's coat thing. or a t-shirt, and he's just standing over the counter like this. Yeah. Every time I worked at a restaurant, I'd hear people say you shouldn't use your apron as a napkin or whatever. That's very, let's just say I disagree. Exactly. My aprons were always dirty. Right. I'm not gonna go, you know, wash or wipe my hands off on a towel when I could just wipe them on the apron. The apron's gonna get washed anyway. Or it means you just got your apron dirty to look like you worked hard. Not that I think that's a common strategy. Wait, I need to go over here. I don't know if it was like so you looked nicer for the customers if you happened to go up front or they saw you or something, but I don't know, that just made no sense to me. Like, yeah, towels are there and the towels exist for a reason, but the towel is more for the table than for my hands, you know? It's the way I always looked at things. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm going to a restaurant, it's not like I'm gonna clutch my pearls because I see an employee with a dirty apron. Like, that makes no sense. Like, you're in a restaurant. Of course, the employees are gonna have a dirty apron. Like, it's not like they're carrying diseases through the restaurant on their apron. And even if you were walking into the dining room, you know, it's not a 5-star restaurant here. It's... You guys literally just spawned out of thin air. Even if it was a 5-star restaurant and I'm there in a fucking tuxedo or some whatever, you know, if I see an employee come out and he's got a dirty apron, it's not gonna make my day any worse. It's not gonna change anything. Oh yeah, I hate that. I always hated it too when, like, you'd pull out an apron and one of the strings is, like, shorter than the other, or sometimes I just have an apron where one of the strings is gone, and I can't tie it at all. And it goes right into the fucking dirty pile. Or it goes to the trash. But I never threw an apron out, I don't think. I think I just threw them in the dirty laundry pile. Oh yeah, I like to do that too when I was working at the pizza place. I think there was a time where somebody had an apron catch on fire. Or no, it was one of the towels, I think. Somebody put a towel on the stovetop by one of the burners. and left it unattended. We had to fucking fire extinguish the stovetop. Chicken coop? Gardening kits? Win a battle at the
それで
lake.
は
I don't think we ever had a towel go through the pizza oven.
ありがと
That's
うございます
insane. I just got 30 grand.
Oh.
I know, the infinite wealth. Once these fucking people leave, because I don't know if I'm allowed to go back to Hawaii while they're here. I guess it depends on how long it was in there. Yeah, I was gonna say 5 or 10 minutes. It would still be wet. These recipes are crazy. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's craft another building. Ooh, this place is sleazy. Got like a whole neighborhood going on here. You don't see anybody streaming Suicide Squad? Oh, well that's a good sign. I'm sure Rocksteady is going to be just fine. I'm sure they won't just immediately collapse. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in here.
ガチャピンさん入荷したてほやほや入荷したてほやほやですよ
Whoa, look at that. New stuff. I can buy palm trees. I can buy different tiles. I like the blood splatter. I think that's pretty great. If I plop all these down, I'm gonna have to cut down less trees and mine less rocks. So, anything that'll cut down on labor time. Doesn't look pretty. but it doesn't have to. I'm never gonna have to break another rock again. We're gonna go back to Hawaii soon. I just want to get these people off my island. Oh god, I forgot about the mountain of trash back there. Okay. They're so-so. They want some sleazy stuff. I think I built like one sleazy thing. I gotta build a couple more sleazy things.
Hey! Hey! Oh! This is up.
Hi.
Yeah, farm. All right.
Hi.
Who goes on vacation to see sleazy things? I don't know. Ask anybody who's ever gone to Thailand. Or Tijuana.
Hi. Hey.
Dondoko Farm. Well, it's covered in trash. But that was expected. There's potential here. Oh. I thought I recognized these two.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
So they're gonna run the farm. Gotcha. We need laborers! If only we knew any able-bodied men who constantly boast about their physical strength and have tons of spare time. What about my Sujimon? Oh! Yes! Yes! Why the hell do we have to work in the dang crop patches? Well, it's not like you have a job, right? I literally can't think of anyone else with a lot of strength and tons of free time. Who says I have free time? I'm observing anthills today. My schedule's packed. Yep, give him the puppy eyes.
Hey.
Hello, ladies! Yeah. I am prepared to spend the rest of my life here until the day I die, and have my bones buried underneath the glistening sands. I look forward to working with you. Didn't take long for you to change your tune. You should have led with the cute girls. Them being here changes everything. Who the heck would want to stay on an island that only had weird red and green creatures living on it? Alright. Yes! Yes! We could use our Sujimon to... This is Pal World, right? My fucking Sujimon are gonna be farming for me. I'm telling you, this is the Pokemon killer. I'm joking, of course. There's no such thing as a Pokemon killer. Although I wish there was. The Pokemon developers are the laziest motherfuckers in the world. Okay, I guess Mojang is lazier. But still. They put out a new game almost every year. And it's always worse than what people expect it to be. Yeah, well, I know with Pokemon he agrees with me. I remember complaining about how with Sword and Shield, because this was back when Sword and Shield came out and we were both working at the pizza place, I was like, this is not sustainable. Like, this business model of having the new game out pretty much annually. Like, there's a new Pokemon game, like, every year or every other year. And then they've got the fucking anime and the cards and the merch, and just the money train has to keep moving. They can't stop. And, like, I remember all the controversy about Sword and Shield and, like, the National Dex missing. And I told Jerry, like, this shit's not sustainable. Like, there's no way they can keep going. The games are just gonna get fucking worse. Like, the switch to 3D was a mistake, and I think that Game Freak is kind of incompetent. And they need way more time if they're gonna try and do the things they want to do. And, he didn't really agree with me, but then Scarlet and Violet came out, and he's like, yeah, these games are a fucking mess. They need more time. So. He's gonna come at me? I'll just dodge it, like Neo in the Matrix. Oh, hold on. I'll just dodge it, like that. He can come at me. It's never gonna land. What did he learn how to curve the bullet? I don't think that's how that works. I need these fuckers to be working... Okay, the workshop. Will earn me Doka Bucks. Select the task on Sujimon.
願いしましょう。
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, there's just no defending it. They pump those games out so fast because they have to. They can't afford to take extra time to make Pokemon games because if they do, then it would delay the anime and the merchandising and the trading cards. They have to put the games out on schedule to match all the other shit. And it's just not sustainable. It really isn't. Yes, the Mass Effect trilogy. That's Legendary Edition is the trilogy. Yep. And I would recommend that 1000%. It's an excellent game. I'm sure it will. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've definitely seen it go on sale before. So, here's a place where I can train my Sujimon. So this ties into the Pokemon shit. Recycling center. Ah.
どなたにお願いしましょう。
You want somebody who's got the red... I don't have anybody who does the red types. It's like exclusively semiconductors? Sure.
誰？
やるか。
皆さん、頑張りましょう。
Alright, we got these two guys digging through fucking garbage. Crop patches. Vegetables.
今日はどうされますか？
What do we want to grow, people? Let's grow... Grow weed? We can grow the Dundoko herb. The herb! We could do that. What's my dream car? I don't know. Let's do the math on this real quick, and let's see which ones are actually the best. Best to grow. Oh, I've definitely worn peasant robes like that. Okay. So let's see. 42 times 40. We're looking at 1680. 2 times 30. That's better. These are the same. $48.40. This is better than the tomatoes, but this is better than all of those. 24 times 50. No, that's not very good. 24 times 60. It looks like potatoes actually might be the best one, for sure. Or onions. It looks like they're... We could do either one of those.
るかの
Do I have any other green people? I don't. Alright, he's gonna be doing it by himself, I guess.
作業開始です
Have fun!
無理せず
Have fun out there! Turning it into Ireland. Yeah, a little bit.
よっと当たったよっこいし
どなたにお願いしましょう
はいよ。
皆さん頑張りましょう
Alright, so I guess we'll just come back here later. I'm assuming this happens in real time, right? You come back in a half hour or an hour, and this place will be ready for some more work.
誰を鍛えます
We can get our Sujimon to train too. Oh, he's at the crop patches. These are the only two guys that are not doing anything. Well, it'll level them up. Alright. You two,
トレーニングスタート
hit the weights. Okay. Put these fucking people to work. Improve your friendships with your Sujimon by using emotes. On top of that, if you talk to your Sujimon and praise them, you'll be able to deepen your bonds even further. The only one that can be praised is the facility leader. Oh my god. Oh my god!
いつもありがとうなやる気ペンペンでございます
Oh my god!
春日さんお前がいてくれてよかったぜ
Good work! Good work, buddy!
あんまり無理すんなよ照れるな
Give him a little... Gonna give this guy a little extra stimulation.
春日さん
お前がいてくれてよかったぜ
照れるない
つもありがとうな
気合バッチリだ
He likes it! He likes it! Alright. Just rewarding my workers for a hard day's work. What am I doing? I told you. I'm giving him a little extra stimulation. I thought that was pretty obvious.
Leamonゲットだ
Alright. Oh, we got some trash here too, huh? Let me catch a couple of these bugs.
よいしょっとふんよし
Volleyball court? Oh shit, can I play? It's you! Just have your own tent, huh? Yeah, this place is nice. I didn't think there was even more to the island, but I guess there is. Or it's a different island, technically. Whatever. Inventory's full. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Mass Effect games are really good. Really, really good. I'd recommend them. Good stories. And like one of my favorite sci-fi worlds ever. I have Andromeda, but I haven't played it yet. I remember a lot of people hating it when it came out. I don't know how people feel about it now. All I know about Andromeda is that it was made by... It's a spin-off, and it was made by a different studio. And they had, like, a year to make the whole fucking game. So, even if it's not the best, having the context of it being made under a very tight deadline by people who didn't make the first three, I'm willing to be more lenient. Where'd the other lady go? Oh wait, she's by the training area. Okay. How do we leave? We go to the boat? Alright. Frank's embracing excuses. Well, I mean... making games is hard, and if EA tells you that you have to pump out a Mass Effect 4 in, like, a year, and you've never even made Mass Effect, like, anything Mass Effect related, I mean, that's a tough break. Humu nuku. Humu nuku puaa. Puae? Humu nuku. Hold on. Humu nuku apua. Humu nuku apua. Oh, there's a High School Musical song about that. Interesting. I never watched those movies because I didn't want people to think I was gay. It's not a concern anymore because I'm not in 5th grade. Well, yeah, I mean, if you were a boy, you couldn't watch High School Musical. That's a girls' movie. Whoa! That was so worth it. Investing in all this stupid, resource stations. Our guests are just feeling so-so. Well, this guy's gonna be happy, I think. I should probably make some souvenirs. My goal is to buy all the upgrades I need to stop having to manually build up the resources, because that is so fucking tedious. How do you know I butchered it? You don't know shit, okay? Maybe I said it perfectly. You ever think about that? Oh, you just know, huh? Alright, I want to build the bridge. How do I build the bridge? Do I have the resources? No, it is... I know. It's a funny quick move. Oh, I need to go to Muku Beach. Yes, let me go to Muku Beach. Muku Beach is the
見ようかな。
one that's at the bottom, right? Oh my god. Oh, the Yeti is Muku. Mystery solved. Destroy rocks, place furniture outside. It is a... yeah. It is. It is a nice sound.
よいしょっと。
It's like one of my favorite sound effects, like the Animal Crossing noise for when you capture a bug in a net, or when you put something in your pocket. I'm at the wrong place. I don't even need to craft anything to get this last daily, but I will. Uncrafted. Yakiniku restaurant. Unassuming eatery, a bar. Fashionable health center. Well, it's sleazy. We're gonna go with this place.
俺の力作だ。
Chinese restaurant. Tianjiang. Mini truck. Ibizu pawn. Dude, this is crazy. Wonder if there's an achievement for crafting everything. There probably is. Craft a forklift. Whoa, I can zoom out really far. Okay. Let's put this building down. I actually know exactly where I'm going to put that. I'm going to remove this place. I'm going to put the market stall here. I could always build multiples of like the same building, but I just want to see how many unique buildings they're actually going to let me make, because right now I've made nearly a dozen unique buildings, which I feel like is already a lot, but given how many building models are in these games, I wouldn't be surprised if it tops out at like a few dozen, or maybe even more. Building my own little main street here. Give him a present? Here's a spider.
ありがとね
Oh, he liked it. He liked it. I'm gonna get this bug.
よっとよし
Here, have a bug.
ありがとう
いらっしゃいませどうも入荷したてほやほやですよ
chicken coops. Obtainable eggs. I can eat these, man. I could actually bring these back with me to Hawaii. Eggs are like a decent food item.
「またお役に立ちたいです」
I'm gonna hide all these in behind the in between and behind the buildings because I kind of want to actually make the place look nice. But I can't get rid of these because if I get rid of these, I think I lose the bonus. So they're just gonna be hidden back here for now. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. Oops, sorry.
アロハ
I'm just walking down the street now. Well, I could put something in here to block this view in this little alley, but it's not bad. I need more street lights. I didn't think the street lights were actually going to work, but they do. And because of that, oh, wait, do they? Kind of. I think the guests leave tomorrow. I'll get back to you, Joe. I mean, you were asking about restaurants. I'll get back to you on that. Like, I like the places, the restaurants I've worked at. If that... Like, he said Antonio's is a joke, but I would recommend the restaurants I've worked at. Whoa, we got a whole squad here. I think, yeah, this is their last day.
Yeah.
さてさて、
ワクワクしますぞ。
どうしようか。
Oh, I forgot to check the farm.
どんどこしようぜ。
今日も連絡です。作業が終了していますぞ。
こんにちは。
But you want a souvenir? Here, how about a starfish? You want a starfish? There you go. Oh, we should check out the farm. Sujimon have finished their training, it says. Alright, how many meat resources are we gonna get now? That's a lot. I almost don't need to bash the rocks and shit anymore. Oh god! Fashionable Health Center is not the kind of building I thought it was gonna be. Give them the Kool-Aid? Who's they? The guests? I wish I could sort by category. That would be nice. They do give me an option to favorite recipes, which is something Animal Crossing wouldn't let you do, which I appreciate. Vintage film theater. A urinal. Rice cooker. This is not the kind of place I thought it was gonna be. Oh, man. Let's just put the jacuzzi out here. Fuck it. And the pool table. Fuck it. The island's theme is now sleazy. Oh, well, the homeless guy is satisfied. Wait, he wants more sleazy stuff? How many more? I've got... maybe I need one more. One more sleazy thing. Let's craft some... What else is sleazy? I don't have any goods for him. I got a beer keg. A beer keg is sleazy. Let's just put it right here. That enough sleaze? Yes, it is. I need to catch 3 fish. And catch 3 specialty sea treasures, whatever that means. I think I will do that on the island. Or the farm. I'll do that on the farm. So let's just fast travel over there. Can I really not do that? I can't fast travel to the farm? That stinks. I gotta take the boat. If you could call it a boat. I'm farting like crazy. I hope you guys can't hear it. Oh man, it's a real hour! I thought it was going to be like an in-game... I thought if I went to bed... Oh no.
ちょっと楽すぎた
This
か
is a
な
much nicer farm than that one.
誰を鍛えます
It's a good thing Carlos isn't here. I don't know if he'd be able to handle it.
しゃあねえな。やるか。
トレーニングスタート
How's it going, fellas? How are the crops looking?
ファイトだぜ。春日さん。あんまり無理すんなよ。
Hold on a sec.
お前がいてくれてよかったぜ。照れるな。いつもありがとうな。やる気満々じゃ。
Can you hear it? Can you actually?
みんな張り切ってますよ
Boy, I sure hope not. I mean, I've only farted like 3 times, but I think dinner's making me a little gaseous.
Kasgatcha! お前がいてくれてよかったぜ。本気にしちゃうぞ。ありがとうございます。
春日
あんまり無理すんなよ。
照れるな気合バッチリだ
春日いつもありがとうな。照れるな。ありがとうよ。レアもゲットだ。
Whoa! Look at that thing. Away, away. Really? I thought they just screamed in fear. I know when people see mine, they also scream. But that's just because I... That's because I... I don't know if I should make this joke. When people see mine, they scream, but it's because I didn't warn them first. I just pulled it out. They weren't expecting it. No, it is not horribly deformed. It's
よいしょっと
It's not horribly deformed. That's all I'll say.
当たったふんよし
I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet.
ふん当たった
No, I wasn't. See? That's what I'm talking about. I did not. I did the exact opposite. I steered far away. Well, not that far. Well, there's nothing to talk about. I don't know. Because all the moderators quit on like the entire website. Because moderating a subreddit is a fucking nightmare. Hey, everyone's happy. I'll give her a gift. She could be happier. Here's a cockroach. Oh, she didn't like it. No, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd actually hate it. Damn it. I didn't think they could respond negatively. I thought they'd be at least a little happy if I gave them anything, so I gave her a cockroach. She did not care for it. Oh, okay. Is it free? Or what is it?
入荷したてほやほやですよ。ありがとうございました。
Maybe I'll play that. As like the next game that isn't this. I don't know. Maybe it sucks, in which case I don't want to do that. Is that the one that's got like that the trailer had like all the like origami or like the cherry blossoms and the post-it notes and stuff? Hey, I was right. See, I knew they weren't gonna lock Metro to PlayStation VR. Metro's always been a PC first franchise.
入荷したてほやほやですよ。またお役に立ちたいです。
Motherfucker! We got a bad guy. We got a bad guy. Trying to fuck up my island? I don't think so. Fucking pricks.
しゃいませ。
I remember that was the only one that looked interesting to me. Was the one with like the post-it notes and like the weird flower motif.
またお役に立ちたいです。
And I am honestly not excited for the Silent Hill 2 trailer at all. Yeah, that is true, yeah. See, this game is a love letter to Animal Crossing. Random piles of bullshit everywhere that you're building outside. Exactly like Animal Crossing. Except I'm pretty sure this game will let me build buildings with roofs. Because I remember when they showed this off before the game came out, people were building stuff with like walls and roofs and shit. And they were like making their own buildings. Which is something New Horizons doesn't let you do. You can't have a roof on anything. Which stinks. I wanted to build an arcade, and then when it would rain or snow, it would just rain or snow inside my building, because I can't actually make a building in Animal Crossing. Alright.
Gachapin-san.
I feel like I'm pretty much good for the day. I think I can go to bed, but Rise of the Ronin looks just like Assassin's Creed. Honestly, I don't even know why... If you have a PlayStation, I don't know why you would want an Assassin's Creed kind of game in Japan. Like, Ghost of Tsushima came out a couple years ago, and that's... I mean, that's better than... I mean, I haven't played all the Assassin's Creed games, so I can't make a blanket statement like that, but Ghost of Tsushima is fucking incredible, and I don't think Ubisoft would be able to make a better stealth action game. I don't know who's making Rise of the Ronin or whatever, but Tsushima's tough competition. And if it's more like Assassin's Creed, where it's like blending into crowds or whatever, don't get my hopes up. Oh, I thought you were gonna say Bloodborne on PC. Man, it's never gonna happen. People have been asking for 10 years. Almost 10 years. I think it came out in 2015.
Ohio!
Until Dawn. Whatever. I think I bought that game, but I never played it.
楽しかったです。
また来たくなっちゃうね。
I made $400.
羽を伸ばしに来ました。
Hey, this guy loves my island. He hasn't been here yet, but he's super interested. I love a nice, slightly sleazy island.
すごく楽しみ。
遊びに来ました。
Uh-oh. I don't like this guy. Because he doesn't like me.
試しに来てみました。
よーし、やってやりますよ。
Oh, that's so silly. The idea of making a,
おはようございます。
you know, a movie based on Until Dawn. Like, it was basically a movie already, and it was using real actors. Like, Rami Malek is in that game.
成果を見せましょうね
It's basically just it's a glorified, like the game is, it's like even more streamlined than Telltale. Like, isn't it just picking dialogue and like QuickTime events and that's the whole game? Not that I'm like complaining, I guess, like about the game, but I just don't see what really translates.
また来たくなってね。
Did you guys see the new news about the new Avatar show and how they're toning down Sokka's sexism? We just felt that that was very problematic. It was a show from 2006 that was directed towards 8-year-olds. And the whole point was to give the character flaws so that they could grow from them. What does it say about the fucking corporate mindset that they need to sanitize a lesson for 8-year-olds? Nobody can ever have flaws, ever. Every character needs to be perfect. Otherwise, it might be a financial risk. Nobody can ever be even the slightest bit flawed. Everyone needs to be marketable. I'm not gonna watch it either. I just think that's fucking sad. Because you know there's gonna be a bunch of kids who are gonna watch that show, and that's probably gonna be the first time, and maybe only time, they ever see that story. Because I don't even think the cartoon's on there anymore. I'm pretty sure it's on Paramount Plus with all the other Nickelodeon stuff. It's just... what a waste of everyone's time and money. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it either, but it's just... well, yeah, but those articles would just be clickbait. Who cares? You know? There's always going to be articles like that. At least the show would still keep the message intact. They definitely made the worst choice out of the two options. By removing that. No one's happy ever. I mean, I think most people are happy. I think some people are never happy. And I think that, you know, in this case, they just need to learn how to, think critically and have better media literacy skills. But in this case, I really do think it was just some executives and marketing people who were like, we can't have this. We can't have any sort of, potential risk. Oh, vintage film theater. I can't quite get it yet. I need more semiconductors. Alright. I can get a Chinese restaurant. What I want is I want to buy a tent. Another tent. How much is the tent again? Probably too much. I think it was like 50,000. Let's catch another bug. Oh, I almost hit that guy. Did I miss a Frank is sexist conversation? No, I just asked if you guys had heard about how for the new Avatar show they're washing down. Is that what you would call it? Washing out, washing down. They're They're changing Sokka so he's not a, you know, sexist at the beginning of the show anymore. Which means you're just giving him, you're just taking away his stories. Like, you know, training with the Kyoshi warriors and all that, and realizing, huh, maybe I am being a sexist asshole to my sister and women in general. Oh, if they if they just reverse the arc, that would be really funny. You've never seen The Last Airbender? That's crazy. Like, the people who would be upset, like, I feel like in a situation like that, anybody getting upset would be getting upset in bad faith. Like, they're not actually upset. They're pretending to be upset so they can generate clicks or some kind of profit or attention off of it. You know, what Fox News does every day, 24/7. And for the, like, 5 people out there who genuinely have a problem with it, you know, maybe you should just wait and see if the character, you know, learns to be a better person. And if not, you know, it sucks for the 5 of you, but everybody else, you know, gets a better story, so... Look at this businessman. Whoop. I need to make a little more money. Can I make a little more money? Mashup's raiding with a party of 3. Oh shit. Hello, Mashup. I hope Mortal Kombat went well today. Fight off the raid. No, I don't want to do that. I want the raid. I want it. I want it to happen. 10 million views. God, could you imagine? 20 million. 50 million. He's not talking though, and that has me a little nervous. I don't think we could fight off 50 million raiders. I don't think we could fight off 5 raiders. Oh, I just said hello, and I said I hope your stream went well. I just realized it says one of the raiders is Rebel Aunt. That's crazy. Double agent. I can't do it. I can't do that. I'm not able to keep multiple streams open at once. I like to imagine she's got 2 different sets of speakers with 2 different, like, earbuds plugged in. She's got one earbud from his stream in one ear, and then the other ear is mine, and she's just listening to both at the same time. Absorbing double the knowledge. Her brain shrinking twice as fast. Good for you, man. It's like when Charlie is trying to learn... he's learning Mandarin while he's listening to classical music. He's got the 2 cheap headsets on his ears. Oh, shit. Get off my beach! Get off my island, you motherfuckers!
島から出ていけ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I can build a wooden shack now. Okay, I just need the money for it. That's okay. We'll build the simple tent.
また来いよ。
The people in the walls. Oh yeah, you don't want to upset the people in the walls. What are the 3 cheapest things I can craft to put inside his room? Connecting water pipe, a squat toilet. Oh, that's you imitating him playing Mortal Kombat. I was like, what happened? I looked away and all of a sudden he's screaming. Let's put some furniture in the house. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. That there. Put a little table here. With a little stool. Wish I could put the stool a little closer to the table. Now it's like an uncomfortable distance away. Okay, we should go check on the island, or the farm. And, I gotta pee. But it looks like our guests are happy, and we'll be able to put more guests in when I come back.
成果を見せましょうね。よーし、やってやりますよ。おはようございます。
おはよう。
成果を見せましょうね。よーし、やってやりますよ。おはよう。
おはよう。
成果を見せましょうね。よーし、やってやりますよ。おはようございます。
I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Frank's peed a lot today. I've been hydrating myself. But he hasn't fallen in yet. Will this be the time that he does? I used to rage at video games years ago. Johnson's... Yeah. Don't let it get to you, man. I never broke a controller, but I've punched my wall. Once. A single time.
成果を見せましょうね。
It wasn't at a video game. I'm just trying to think of times I've been
よ
as
ーし、やってやりますよ。
at home. Well, I didn't punch a hole. It wasn't a full-on hole. I just made like a little dent. I could show you guys. Actually, I couldn't. It's too far from the webcam. You'll have to take my word for it. I never broke a controller. I think the angriest I've been in the past couple of years is when the Detroit Police Department stole my car, and I just was on the phone with them, and I was outside of work across the street, and I was kicking a tree repeatedly while I was screaming at the top of my lungs. And Jerry can back it up because he was there and he saw it all.
やってやりますよ。
I wasn't laughing. They said it was abandoned, even though it was there for less than 12 hours. Because it was having problems starting, so I said, okay, I'll leave it here parked on the street across from work, get a ride home from a coworker, and the next day I will have it towed to a mechanic with AAA. And when I got there, my car was just gone. And at first I thought it was stolen. And then I called the police about a stolen car. And they're like, actually, your car is at an impound lot. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you stole my car. They stole my car. They said it was abandoned. It was not abandoned. The definition of abandoned is not 12 fucking hours. So... yeah, they just stole my car. I fucking hate cops, man. I've never had an interaction with the police where they're not just hassling me and making my life harder. I've had multiple interactions with the police throughout the years, and every single time they just fucking hassle me. They just make my life a little bit harder. But that time, they stole my car. There's no other way to put it. Like, they had no legitimate reason to take my car to an impound lot. And who the fuck am I gonna dispute it with? The guy who had it, in the yard where it was towed, he doesn't care. He just wants his money. So and what am I gonna do? Argue with him and have him tell me to fuck off, and I just never get my car back from this private company that they outsource their towing to? You know? Like, if you're a police officer, you're going to hell. That's what's gonna happen. But I'll tell you who's going to a lower, deeper level of hell. Anybody who owns or operates a towing company. If you run a tow truck company, you're going to hell. You're gonna burn for eternity. In agony. It will hurt. And it will never stop hurting. And you fucking deserve it. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Should have sued them? Yeah, sue the city police department and see how that works out for me. Then I'd have to spend money I didn't have on a lawyer and shit, and like, they would just drag it out, you know. They have more resources and a better familiarity with how the system works than I do. I wouldn't have stood a fucking chance. Is your tablet dead again? Yeah, I thought I had it charging yesterday, but the port I had it plugged into on my USB strip was turned off. I didn't realize it, so it'll be back next time. Which will, in all honesty, probably be tomorrow, because I have no life. And I feel defeated, and so this is just what I'm doing with my life now. I'm playing this. Is that why there's no chimp noise? Correct. For the past 2 days, that's been disabled. It'll be back. I just, I need the tablet to make it work. Frank, who decides who goes to hell? The man in my dreams. He speaks to me, and he tells me these things. The idea that it's you, I don't make the rules. I just know them. Well, that would be a good tier list for another day. If every tier was just a tier of hell, and like the most evil go to the bottom, and we'll do that. One day we'll do a tier list stream, the hell stream. Tow truck drivers. Oh, people who own, operate, or even just work in any capacity for those fucking companies. How many layers? What did Dante say? I think Dante said there were 9 layers of hell. I thought, yeah, 7 or 9. I remember it was an odd number, but it was more than 5, because 5 just seems too low. You still never got the hottest Arkham character tier list? Well, I had to wait for Justice League, or Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League to come out, Thomas. Now I can make my full judgment. Where's the list? I haven't played Suicide Squad yet. I have to play that before I can make my my informed decisions, you know. There are, I don't know if like Mortal Kombat's NetherRealm directly translates to a layer of Dante's Inferno, but it might. Yeah, Dante's Inferno is so interesting because it was basically just like a fan fiction, a self-insert fan fiction, where he just wrote all the people he liked as like spirits that thought he was cool, and everybody who he hated as people who were burning for eternity or suffering for eternity. It's literally just Dante's Inferno was just a self-insert fanfic where everyone he liked was like, "You're the coolest, Dante," and everyone he hated was burning or suffering in some degree. And then it was such a bestseller that the fucking church canonized it. Couldn't the Bible be fanfiction? Well, I mean, it's definitely a second-hand account. At least most of it. And any version of it that we read today. But I'm pretty sure most of the stories in there aren't first-hand. I'm sure at least a few of them were written by the folks who were actually there, but I think most were written hundreds of years after the fact. And they were just like oral traditional stories that had been passed down in the region. Talking out of my ass, by the way. I'm not a theologist, so. Isn't it a Tom Hanks movie? Angels and Demons is or the Da Vinci Code. Is that what you're thinking of? I think Dante's Inferno has something to do with that movie. Second-hand account from multiple sources in a time where oral tradition was the main way to pass things on. Right. A game of telephone. I mean, the stories... I'd assume the stories mostly stayed consistent. But if the stories are being told across hundreds of years, there's bound to be changes. Some details are lost. Or changed. And then translating it, yeah, that's a whole other layer of complication. Oh, yeah. I remember that guy. He was Chinese, that guy. And I didn't realize he was Chinese until the characters told me. Because he was speaking English. I'm still not used to the fact that we're in multilingual area in this game. Alright. Once we get these people off the island, I know I said this earlier. Well, shit, man. I wanted to do something today that wasn't the Animal Crossing island, but... Uncrafted. Almost. I want to build the vintage film theater. You're still on the island side quest? Oh yeah. It's a full-ass game in a game. No, no, I've been able to leave since the end of last night's stream. I just haven't left. Like, I did leave, and then immediately after I came back, because... Oh, shit. I can make the sign from, Kamurocho. That's pretty interesting. Roadside coffee shop. Kyushu #1 star. I'm invested, what can I say? You know, I just, Built that entire building, you guys. A pachinko parlor. Oh man. Before we go to bed, we should go check out. No, I'll go to bed soon. I just want to. I need to go visit the farm.
Muxa.
Not only is this an entire game within a game, but we've also got an island beyond the island where we can farm crops and shit and have our Sujimon get to work doing manual labor. And we can train them to get stronger.
いい出来だろう。
なかなかいい仕上がり。どうやってしごきましょう。
Oh, he can't get any, that's his max level? Really? Oh, look at the crops. They're coming in nicely. You guys are done.
あんまり無理すんなよ。
Congratulations. I'll give you some head pats.
Otsukare-sama deshita.
200? Holy shit. They just found 200 semiconductors. That's crazy.
今日はどうされますか？
やるか。
だれー。
皆さん、頑張りましょう。
What were we talking about? Oh yeah. What were we talking about? How did we get onto, Oh, you were talking about... Carlos was talking about the angriest he had ever been at a video game before. Yeah. And how... Or, like, how he used to get angry when he played video games. I used to get really angry, too. I had to learn to let shit go. Take deep breaths. It's the reason why I don't really play, like, multiplayer games anymore. I get way too into it and way too competitive, and I get real mad when I lose or get fucked over. I remember as a kid, I used to get stuck playing games all the time, and I'd get really mad.
レアもゲットだ。
I wouldn't know what to do. Alright. We need to get Ichiban back into bed. How are they doing? Oh, I think our guests are doing okay. That's good. Oh wait, before that, now that I've got some more money, let me see if I can. Oh god, I'm about to run out of time.
いらっしゃいませ。入荷したてほやほやですよ。
I'll
ま
just
たお役に立ちたいです。
we'll sell some of these.
ありがとうございました。
Quickly, quickly! No, no! Oh! Damn it. That's good. It's good to keep your cool, for sure. At the end of the day, it's just a game, and if you're not having fun, you should be doing something else. Because that's what you're there to do, right? You're there to have fun. Or in your case, you're trying to make money. Oh yeah, those videos are crazy. I like the one compilation where, the Crabcat, compilation. I forget what it's called. It's like the Brilliant Fighting Game Community, or whatever. And it's got like Low Tier God and a bunch of other losers. Who are just being the most immature people possible. Yeah, in person is insane. I mean, at least getting upset within the confines of your own home is one thing, but I can't imagine getting that upset when the people are sitting right next to you. That's a whole other level. Getting in their faces and stuff. Like, I think even real athletes doing that kind of shit is embarrassing. I can't imagine doing it over a fucking video game. Right, you're getting paid millions of dollars. Get some perspective. You know?
いらっしゃいませ。 またお役に立ちたいです。
Oh damn, we can get the sturdy wooden shack. And it holds 4 people. Do we want that though? Let's see.
入荷したてほやほやです
Is
よ。
there any other shit we can do to reduce the grinding? No, not really. These just give us food. And the rest of it's decoration stuff.
これはどうですか?
Oh wow. I unlocked a bunch of crazy new house decorations.
これはどうですか? またお役に立ちたいです。
ここは青い空と一面の海に囲まれた幻のリゾート地です。心ゆくまでくつろいでいてくださいね。最上級の思い出はあなたに。また来いよ。ハッピーリゾート、どうしたかった。
Where are we gonna put this house? Maybe up on the hill? Why is there still trash up here? I cleared the fucking place. Oh! You know what I just realized? Duh. The trash on the island is the analogy for weeds in Animal Crossing. If I don't pluck them every day, they multiply. I did not notice that until just now. But yeah, it's like coming onto the island and it's full of weeds. I'm not allowed to put a house here? What the fuck? I spent all that money for nothing.
ありがとう。
ガチャピンさん。
Are they not staying in all the buildings you've made? No, of course not. Yeah, I mean, you should have been banned after the first time that happened.
よっと、当たった。
That's some thuggery. And I know for a fact thuggery is banned at EVO. No thuggery allowed.
よいしょっと。 よし。
How much money does it cost to build the bridge? Damn it! If I didn't buy that stupid house that I can't even use yet, because I put up a second tent, I would have been able to build the bridge. Well, maybe I can put the house down at least. Oh man, where am I gonna put this?
Aruha.
How's the farm doing? Crops are going to be ready in 5 minutes. How about that?
Aloha kakahiaka.
Aloha, Ava.
There we go.
Hey, aloha. Where you at? What
You
doing?
haven't
We have
raged
something
yet.
on our list today as me and Big P are taking you on a virtual tour of Honolulu.
Never say
A
never.
little segment we call Hotspot.
That's right. And whether it's your first time touching down, you're out here once again, or you're living local, there's always something to do, someone to see, and somewhere to be out here in Hawaii.
Now, to slip in a word from our sponsor, if you're not sure where to start, swing by Alo Happy Tours on one of their many locations across town, and they'll point you in the right direction.
That spot with the banana guy running around.
Yeah, the banana guy. What do you mean, their mascot? Pee-pee. He's supposed to be a palm tree.
Hey, all I know is to me, he's the banana guy. Make me want to whip up a smoothie.
Hey, you know what? Smoothies are really good. I like the ones with the bananas and the strawberries in it. Alright, anyway, while you do that, I'm gonna dive right into the fun. Now, obviously, the first thing a lot of people are gonna do is probably want to hit up.
Palworld has sold as much as Scarlet and Violet in like a week. That's impressive. I don't know if it says as much as you think it does, though, because there's a few factors in play that make that easier. Like the fact that it's on multiple platforms and not just Switch. And it's also only $30. But it is still impressive, don't get me wrong. It's something that people should take notice of.
Aloha Beach.
Especially Nintendo.
Catch some waves, catch some
Maybe they'll
breezes,
put a little more fucking effort into their Pokemon games.
volleyball with your face. Anyway, there's
I doubt it, though.
going on out there, whether you're on the city
The money train can't slow down, Thomas.
Don't catch you.
Won't they think of the anime?
guys,
Won't they think of the plushies? If they take more time to make the next game,
Having a stroll on the pier, you
who
tell
will
them you
think
don't
of
want
the
to
trading card people?
I mean, I do see some weirdos from time to time, but it's not like they're picking a fight.
I guess they don't want to mess with our great white howley. Oh, impressive, Brian.
No, probably just...
お送りしましたまたね
Yeah, I agree. Train yourself not to get angry in the first place. This might be a controversial opinion, but I don't think they should have ever went to 3D to begin with. Maybe that's a hot take, but I think they should have just kept doing the 2D sprites. Because switching from 2D to 3D probably took a lot of time and money, and there were definitely some growing pains. And I don't even think they've left the growing pains behind yet. Because plenty of the problems with the models and shit that they were experiencing with, like, X and Y is still present now. Like, they just don't know how to make 3D games properly. Like, the idea of just, like, having an entirely separate model loaded in the background to swap out when a character takes damage so their facial expression's different, instead of just having different facial expressions for the same model, is crazy. That is so resource intensive. I remember hearing about that back when Scarlet and Violet came out, and I couldn't believe it. I mean, I'm not a game dev, so what do I know, right? But that sounds like way more work. And a whole bunch of the 3D models that they're using for the newer games are still dating all the way back to X and Y. Or, even worse, they're dating back to shit like Battle Revolution from the Wii. I remember seeing a comparison video that showed like a bunch of the animations and models were like, oh man. I think some were from like the XD games, or like Coliseum. I remember there was a guy who was like, yeah, this Pokemon's been using the same animations in 3D since Pokemon Stadium. And that blew my mind. And it's not inherently a bad thing. Like, you should use your time smart. In a smart way. So if you have a full 3D moveset and animations already done for a Pokemon, and you'd rather, you could use that time doing something better, reuse them. That's fine. But this is also like one of the most profitable franchises of all time. They could even with a schedule as tight as the one they have, where they genuinely can't afford to get extra years of development because it would throw a wrench in multiple different machines, they could still hire extra people to try and compensate. I mean, look at fucking Call of Duty, or like Ubisoft pumping out new Assassin's Creeds every year. Or, like, just these companies that put out huge games annually, like Pokemon does. But they're able to do so, not always great, but at least a little more, like, technically consistently. Because they've put a bunch of resources into hiring more people. Yeah, I still have to play it. I told you, it's right here on my shelf. It's right here. It's right here. Pokemon Arceus, right here. Along with some other Pokemon mistakes. Here's my Sword and Shield copies that I haven't touched. Here's my copy of Brilliant Diamond I haven't even taken the plastic off of. Because the games take way too fucking long to play. And they're way too slow, and they're way too boring. I know for a fact I haven't touched my Switch since the Steam Deck came out. Like a portable PC, like a truly, genuinely portable PC. What about Metroid Prime? Oh yeah, I guess I did. And I've probably, like, brought it to people's houses for, like, party games and shit, but... I mean, you know what I mean. It's pretty much... just not used. Like, the reason why I was so in love with the idea of the Switch is because it was a console that you could take on the go. And I remember ever since being, like, very young and having internet access, like, I'd go on YouTube and I'd see these people creating, like, a portable GameCube and shit like that. I don't know if you've ever watched those videos, but, like, they go really far back, like, really early YouTube. There are people that make portable consoles, that they took the systems and they put them in this shell so that you could actually play them on the go. And that just blew my fucking mind. That people could make, like, a real portable N64 or a GameCube or something. And I had always dreamed of having something like that as a kid, but it's not like I knew how to solder parts together and, all that stuff. And the Switch was kind of exactly what I wanted. The only problem is, it's incredibly underpowered. It's no stronger than my fucking Kindle tablet over there I use for the streams. And, it's limited to whatever restrictions Nintendo puts on it. Meanwhile, the Steam Deck runs on Linux, it's open source, the parts are easily replaceable, and all the blueprints are there for you to 3D print or buy replacement parts for. And you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, and play whatever you want with it. And it's as strong as the PS4 and the Xbox One. In a portable That's and for $400, $100 more than a Switch. It's insane.
さてさて、
All right.
いやはや
Just farted again. Let's let's
今
see.
日も頑張ろうね。
今日も頑張りましょ
どうしようか。
ういやはや
Well, I like to be transparent.
今日も頑張ろうね。
今日も頑張りましょう
どうしようか。
ワクワクしますぞ
Oh, they're done. I'm gonna have to go over to the island,
どう
the farm.
また来たくなってね。
前楽しかったので。
どんどこしようぜ
All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're under attack. Don't panic. Don't panic, people. No! 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 You fuckers. Get off my island. Stay away from my guests. I don't want to hit them by mistake. I'm trying not to smack this guy with the baseball bat. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the farm. Hold on. Death Stranding 2 on a beach. That's not a real subtitle, is it? It's Kojima, so I feel like it totally could be, but... On the beach. Oh, alright. I mean, I'm gonna buy it day one, so... Doesn't matter how stupid the title is. I really liked Death Stranding, so... Oh boy, I just got the DIY recipe for 5 large AC units. How do we do?
春日
Oh.
お前がいてくれてよかったぜ。おおいつもありがとうな。サンキューな。いい感じだな。いいね。
Death Stranding was it's not for everybody,
こんなもんか。
and Kojima's writing is kind of messy,
いい感じですね。今日はどう
kind
さ
of
れますか？
inconsistent. I won't deny any of that, but I have never played a game like Death Stranding before, and I, other than Death Stranding 2, probably will never play a game like it again.
大きくなるんじゃよ。こんなもんかの。
Hey, I don't know who you are to say walking simulator, Mr. Firewatch.
どなたにお願いしましょう。
It's the pot telling the kettle he's black. Pot calling the kettle black. That's what I meant to say.
今日は
I
どう
don't
さ
know
れ
how
ま
to
す
say
か？
words.
どなたにお願いしましょう。
Dressing gown or jumper? It's colder than a gold digger's heart. You're just full of little idioms, aren't you? Oh, we can grow multiple of the same crop? I didn't know that. Alright, get to work, you freaks. I want those crops done within the hour. Why do I have so much money? What happened? I have an insane amount of money right now. Is the pot racist? Wait, I forget. Who's the pot? Me or you? Refresh my memory. I think I made all that money from the workshop. It took 1 hour in real time, but I made 300,000. Oh, they're Doko bucks, not US dollars, but still interesting. I'm gonna have to catch more Sujimon so I can put them to work. I need more laborers. I don't have anybody to do this shit. This is the Pal World killer. It's the Pokemon killer and it's the Pal World killer. Also, before you mentioned it earlier, Thomas, I had no idea that Pal World was made by Japanese people. I thought it was Americans. Or, you know, Westerners. I feel like you don't really... I mean, I'm speaking from my own personal buying habits, but I haven't seen too many games in early access that are made by Japanese devs. I feel like most of the early access games I see, or at least hear about, are from, like, American studios and indie developers. But that's just, you know, what I've seen. I'm not saying that's, you know, the case or whatever. Frank says the what? I gotta hold on a sec. Gotta watch this one. It's the pot telling the kettle he's black. Wait! Pot calling the kettle black. I understand. I understand. Dude, clipping on Twitch just sucks in general. It's just not fun to do. It's very discouraging. Like anybody... Ooh, look at that rainbow slug. I feel like if people would be more encouraged to clip things if they just fucking fixed it. It's such a broken mess. Let's craft a vintage movie theater.
どこに飾ろうかな。
Yep. We can. Oh, we can get a tobacco store.
カピカだぜ。
A Western toilet, manga cafe.
俺の力作だ。
Bontum? Really? Shit. Ichiban Confections? I can't craft it yet.
ハロ
あっちはどうかな。
ー。へい。アロハ。ハロー。
She's observing the public bathroom, just staring at the wall. I miss Kiryu. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll head back. We'll say hello to him. I am getting a little carried away with this island thing. I didn't expect to be enjoying it this much. He might be dead from the cancer now, Jesus. I still gotta put the fountain back. And I have this place I gotta put somewhere. Is there enough room for it across the street? No. Maybe. 5 hours here is 6 months there. Oh man, could you imagine? This building is obnoxiously large. Where the hell am I gonna put this thing? It's like the biggest building I've had to deal with yet. I'm building my own fucking Kamurocho right now.
アロハ。
This really is crazy. I got nothing to give you, lady. But I don't think this is why people come on onto Vacation Island, you know? I don't think they come here for blocks of skyscrapers. I need to put this somewhere. I need to get it out. I think I can make paths, but they didn't explicitly like show me how to do that. I think I have to buy them. I gotta buy. Alexa, stop. I know what Alexa's gonna say. I'm just gonna cut her off.
今日はどうしますか。
He's behind the register now.
入荷したてほやほやですよ。
Empty lot tile? Oh my gosh. Gravel road, beach tile, stone pavement. I don't know, we'll get 5. I don't even know what these are gonna look like. It's kind of weird how they just stand there and stare at them. If this was Animal Crossing... Okay, is this gonna work? Can people use this building now? Alright, take care. I don't think people can actually use this. Joe is just really excited to say goodbye. Why is this building so fucking large? I think my urbanism has expanded too quickly. Alright. We're gonna get off the island, but first I want to buy a couple of these bridges before I forget. There's a bridge here. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna take time. I didn't think it would just instantly be built.
Huh?
Alright, that's a lot of guys at once, so I'm just gonna see if I can divide them up. If I take care of the big fucker first... Okay, big guy's down. Second biggest guy is down. Was it worth it? Get away, fuckers!
Huh?
The Chipotle chicken melt. I had both of those and they were okay. They were okay. It just bugs the shit out of me that some of the items are just gone. Like the Fiesta veggie burrito is gone. That was great. There's nothing there like it now. I mean, they got rid of the 7-layer burrito a very long time ago. And now there's just really, like, nothing like that on the menu. The beefy melt burrito they got rid of. Except for the new value menu thing. That's basically the exact same. It's not even basically. It is the One of the new items on the value menu is just the beefy melt burrito, but renamed. And 50 cents more, or something like that. Yeah. I'm not even convinced there's double beef. I would not be surprised if it's just a rename. The cheesy bean and rice is still there, but honestly, I'm sick of those. They used to be my go-to. I used to eat nothing but the cheesy bean and rice, but I just can't anymore. Had too many. Too much beef. That's a good problem to have. Never have that problem at my location. I need more cash. Oh, the quesarito. What a tragedy. I like the loaded nachos. Those are good. I like the stacker's okay. Like, for what it is, it's good. The chicken and chicken chipotle, the three cheese what is it called? The 3 cheese that thing's good. It gives me heartburn, but it's good. I like the double-decker taco or whatever it's called too. It's just a worse version of a gordita, but I like the gordita, so. Yeah, they should, oh, really? I like it. But I agree, they should grill. And I mean, they can technically grill anything for free, right? Like, isn't grilling an option on the menu that doesn't cost extra? Oh, the Fiesta strips. Yeah, those are hit or miss. Those are hit or miss. There have been times where, I've also been stabbed in the mouth. We're almost there. Well, not really. I gotta build a bridge to the lake. The recycling center's almost done. Training is done. Oh, I like the cheese in between. I like the cheese in between. I think on the gordita, it's... Is it also cheese, or is it refried beans? I can't remember. Whatever it is, it's good. I like the gordita a lot. It's too expensive, though. Like, one single gordita is like over $5. And as much as I like that item, I just can't justify spending that much on it. Oh, the double-decker was the beans. Okay, yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember. Yeah, rest in peace. No, the box is always a good deal. I mean, it's always the best deal available. Whether it's a good deal or not is a matter of perspective. But compared to everything else they've got, the box you usually get a bang for your buck. There have been some crappy boxes, though. Like that fucking chicken taquito box or whatever. I remember telling you I had that, and it was just 2, and they were like fucking limp, soggy things. They weren't even... It was just bad. And that was like the main thing in the box, so it was just like the two taquitos and the... Like the little cinnamon twist and a hard taco, and I'm like, this sucks. I wish I had a time machine so I could go back in time to like 30 years ago when you could get like a taco there for 79 cents. That's what I would do with my time machine. Get vintage Taco Bell for good prices. What? A man who goes back in time to take advantage of cheap fast food?
Chotto 楽すぎたかな。誰を鍛えます？
春日さん、お前がいてくれてよ。
Why do I have to rub you?
気合いバッチリだよ。
Alright. I guess I didn't have to rub him. I chose to rub him.
まあかな。
Alright, what'd you guys get for me? More semiconductors, right?
頑張りましたね。
Hell yeah.
どなたにお願いしましょう。
You guys keep up the good work, okay?
やるか。
だれー。
皆さん、頑張りましょ
Riz
う。
up women.
育つんだぞ。
今日はどうされますか？
やるかの。はいよ。
作業開始です。
Well, it goes back to the conversation we had the other day, you know? Back then, they just literally weren't allowed to work. Or it was incredibly hard to find a job, so that paid well. You go back in time with that $50, you don't even need to go to a bar. You just go, "What's up, ladies? I'm employed." And all of a sudden, everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, I have $50. You wanna get married? Oh look, a house. This 3.5 bedroom house costs $20,000. Look at all the little dancing worms up here.
よっと。よいしょっと。
What you're describing is just Steve Rogers.
よっと。よし。
You're describing the beginning of Civil War when he sees Peggy and she's like old and dying. I mean, yeah, that's fair. We're gonna go back to Kiryu soon. Can you imagine what the other three have been thinking? Ichiban's been gone for 2 weeks. Oh my god, that is so slimy. Oh no. Why do they have this? Customer appreciation center. Shopping baskets. I'll let Joe decide. Joe, should I buy the maid mannequin? Well, I'm not getting an answer, so... Oh, did she? No, if I buy it, I'm never gonna beat the pervert allegations. Holy shit, I can sell the potatoes? Like, separately? I thought they were already sold. I guess not. A man can change, okay? They just jumped me! Yeah, remember when Ichiban was trying to find his mom? That was our mission. I will say, there is an argument to be had about what adding this and the Sujimon stuff does to the pacing. But I think you lose that argument when you remember that everything I'm doing right now is entirely optional. I don't have to be here. Oh, hey, I can go fishing now on the bridge. That's cool. Damn. Needs 5 spears? I don't think I've actually got one that's taken a minimum of 5 spears yet. This is harder than it looks, I promise. New Bane, possibly? 5? More than 5. I need to put 6 spears into this fucking thing? Wow. Whew. Joe, should I buy a mannequin that's wearing a maid outfit? Thomas is trying to egg me on. Yes? Okay, let me do that before the day ends. I don't want to miss the opportunity. I like to give the people what they want, so this is what they want. This is what they'll get.
今日はどうしますか？
夜になりました。宿泊者の皆様は足元にご注意の上お戻りください。皆様おやすみなさいませ。
Can I run? Can I run down the bridge? Yes, I can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Uh-oh. It looks like I can stun these guys when I do my spin attack. Which is good, because oh god, move, you fucker! That's the only way I'm gonna win! Because I'm so low on health! No! Oh, I died. They're finally releasing a new Rock Band guitar? Finally? Now that the game isn't getting more DLC. Where? Where are they releasing a new one? And how much is it? I might pick one up for my clone hero. Depending on how much it costs. DPD is? PlayStation... Double portable? The new system?
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Alright. The tour's... It's going okay. Tour's going okay. Oh, PDP's the company. I don't know what that means. I mean, like, I don't know what their reputation is. Are they the ones who made the previous guitars? I don't know. I genuinely don't. Hello, people. Can I take a selfie with all of you? I probably could. I'm not going to, though. I need to kill these people. Oh, Mad Cats. I forgot about Mad Cats. The official controller for younger siblings around the world. There was another company called like Red Octane or something. I remember from like the early Guitar Hero controllers. I'm not saying for Rock Band.
もちろん島から出ていけやめろ金ほらせ
He said this place looks familiar. What does he mean? What does he mean by this? This place was not in 7. Like, not even close. Like, what could he possibly mean by this? Is it a reference to an anime or something? The lake is shaped like a skull. This is where he was born? No. It's Jaya? Is it really? Did Jaya have a red house with a little propeller on it? Because that's... I don't know. I mean, I know Jaya didn't, but I'm trying to think, like, what could possibly... What on earth is he talking about? Because I know for a fact it's not a reference to 7. And I don't think it's a reference to One Piece either. So... Yeah. They should have One Piece costumes. I mean, look at what I'm wearing, man. I'd say this is pretty close. If I had the hat, I mean, come on. Alright, time to kill these fucking guys. No! Hold on a sec. Let me... No, I'm good. I was asking myself, do I need to put clothes in the wash for work? The answer is no. Man, I did not expect today to be the Animal Crossing Island day. And judging from the progress that's been made, I'll probably need to do more Animal Crossing Island stuff on another session. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm trying to get the fields to a level C, which means it'll cost less to renovate. I gotta beat up all the trash. Show it who's boss. There we go. Now we can go over here and it'll be cheaper to buy. Oh, I don't have enough yet. If I sell a few things, I'll for sure be able to do it though. Oh man, I didn't even get my resources today. I love the idea of him just running around with the fishing spear. I didn't know that.
どこに飾ろうかな。
Yeah, it reminds me of when they announced they were making Sony was making the Slender Man movie that came out like 2 years ago. This is insane. Oh. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Can I place it over to... I probably can if they weren't obstructed by buildings. Place it across the two streets. You know? Yes! Put this over here too. Fuck it. Do I have enough cash yet to clear it? I think I need a little more if I sell some stuff.
今日はどうしますか。ありがとうございました。
こっちに行ってみよう。
You can begin a new tour tomorrow. Okay, yeah, so today is it for the island. We're gonna go back and visit Kiryu and the others just for a little bit. I gotta be up for work in the morning tomorrow, so... Can't stream until like 10 or 11 or whatever. Alright. We're a 3-star resort now, baby. Look at all this space. Starting tomorrow, we'll be able to clear the other half. And then eventually we'll be able to tackle Trash Mountain over there.
いらっしゃいませ。
何ですか？
Oh! It's him! The house. It's a red house with a propeller on top. It's him! That's why he says it looks familiar. It's a red house with a little propeller on top. It looks just like Muku. Oh man, a large burnable waste dump, large non-burnable waste dump, donation box, large chicken coop, new gardening kits.
Oh!
Clear out the cave, clear out the forest, and higher stats.
はい。
I just saw the meme you sent me about the creating the stoic protagonist. This is not the first time I've seen the video of the guy squatting the bench press racks. I thought I sent one of those to you. Somebody else made one too. And they had another one where the guy was doing reverse pull-ups, like the kind where you're like pulling yourself up upside down, and he's got like one of those jumping blocks on a rope on his left hand, and he's got a dumbbell press or a barbell press in his left hand. Oh shit. I'll have to find it. I'll send it to you. I thought I did, but
わかった。
I could purchase a commercial time slot. Yeah, that seems $50,000. Holy fuck. This is worth it, man. We've made 90 grand. Over 90 grand. Since we started this. I barely had 2,000. I think I had like $1,800 before I started doing this minigame. I can buy the guns for Cowboy Kiryu. That's true. It's still the middle of the day, too. I'm gonna catch some fish. I'll tell you, if I was a kid and my mom said we had Animal Crossing at home and this was the Animal Crossing, I don't think I'd mind that much. I think it's a little weird that the people just kind of walk around and look at stuff. But I think the only reason why I find that weird is because in the regular game there's like way more people. But if you look at it from the perspective of Animal Crossing, where your island can only have like 12 or 15 people max, and all they do is just wander around and stare at things, it's exactly the same. It's just under a different point of view. Like the main gameplay loop of Animal Crossing New Horizons is just to build shit and just set it on the grass. That's really it. Like everything else is supplementary to that. Like you just need to build shit, put it on the grass, and your island rating will eventually go up. So it's really not too different. Oh, look at the fancy houses I can buy now. Alright. I promised at the end of this day, because the day's almost over and the guests will be leaving, so I'll make some extra cash. Oh, I can't go here yet? Really? That's weird. I think I have to build a bridge from the other side. I can't believe I've got $90,000. How's the farm looking? Let me see how much money it costs to build this other bridge. Is it this one? This is the bridge. Right here. Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
The captain's first mate. Well, I have no health. Maybe I can, can I eat anything?
加減にしろ。ふっ。
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not gonna lie, I'd buy a plushie of Muku. Oh god, he disappeared. He's such an ugly bastard.
Hi.
おはようございます。いえ、
ありがとうございます。
Hey, all the people left, and they were happy. I like having regular customers.
いい時間。
Not a single approval rating. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say approval ratings were all 90 or above, but that's not true. Made $1,400 from just letting those people walk around.
すごく楽しみ。
We got some richer customers that we can.
ちょっと遊びに来ました。
Dr. Hell. He might look like a mad doctor, but he's actually obstetrician. Obstetrician. I don't know what that means. And loves kids. Oh, okay, I see. If someone's water breaks, leave it to me. I got it. Context clues.
ワクワクしますぞ。
Yeah, we got all these rich folks here.
いやはや。今日も頑張ろうね。今日も頑張りましょう。
ようこそ。来た来た。また来たく
ちょっ
なってね
と遊びに。来ました。ちょっと遊びに来ました。
マジか。
違うよ。
Pingwing. Oh. Yeah, he was gonna kill it. He's like, hold still! I'll get it! Check out other resorts. Wait. Like online? Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I didn't know this was here. I didn't know you could visit other people's miles. Or other people's islands. Fuck. This is what happens. This is what happens when you grow up to be like me. You just don't say words right. And then you go to the hospital for stroke symptoms and the doctors don't know what's wrong with you. Oh man, where the hell are they? They're at the end of the street? There they are.
やめろ。いい加減にしろ。
Alright, well, a promise is a promise. We're gonna head out. I'm gonna go check in on Kiryu and the others. But first, I would like to try the online thing. Wait, actually, how much does it cost to clear? I gotta have this conversation again with you fuckers.
やってやるぜ。なんだもちろん気分ぶち壊すぜ。ほら。ふっ。
This place is fucking huge. Oh, how much does it cost to clear it now? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of cash. How much of a discount do I get by bringing it down to level E instead? Because at F rank it costs 800,000. If it's E, is there even enough trash to destroy here to get to that level? Yeah, there is. Okay. I just want to see the discount that I'm gonna get. See if it's worth taking the time to do this. Hey! What'd you end up getting for dinner? It knocked 80,000 off the bill. That's pretty significant. Sushi. Man, you get sushi all the time, it seems. Is it? I suppose. If you like fish. Yeah, you've had it a lot. I've heard you mention getting sushi. Yeah, 3 times a week sounds about right. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, sometimes I'll get the same thing that much too in a week. Just depends. Like, I've definitely had pizza 3 times a week once. Or Mexican food. Oh yeah, the mercury poisoning, that it could be a real concern. Depends on the fish. Just need to catch 2 more bugs. Oh man, I said we were gonna see Kiryu like a half hour ago. I'm getting too into it. Picture of her at the hospital. It's my phone telling me I should be going to bed. Squat toilets. How do they work? Oh, I see. There's a hole down there. What if you miss? What if it's like on the edge? Or like, what if you miscalculate and it goes over the side? What do you do in that situation? I mean, I'm thinking from like the mindset of American-sized shits. Oh God, Joe, that's just a horrible image. You're probably right. Oh shit. That pays for itself pretty quickly. And so would this, I imagine.
またお役に立ちたいです。
We just gotta put him somewhere. It's an ugly ass collection of crafting tables and shit. Do these need to be on the edge? No. Okay, good. Man, I could definitely be optimizing my space a little bit better with these. It's okay. Highly praises the maid mannequin. Well, Sujimon had finished soaring the waste. Good deal. Let's go pick up those semiconductors. Just got the recipe for a wet floor sign. I'm pretty sure the wet floor sign is one of the first recipes I got in New Horizons, too.
Kasuga! いつもありがとうな。頑張ったぞ。上出来だ。
花丸をあげましょう。どなたにお願いしましょう。今日はどうされますか？
Alright, sorry, I had a text needed to respond to.
頑張るぜ。
頑張るぞ。
作業開始です。
Alright, we should go say hello to Kiryu and the others. Ichiban's been gone for 2 weeks. Oh wait, yes. Joe, I just found out I can visit other players' resorts, just like fucking Animal Crossing. I did not know that this was a thing. And it's kind of blowing my mind. It has a full online mode. Doko Miles, too. You earn those by completing sightseeing missions and greeting guests or giving presents to guests on other people's islands. Including exclusive... Whoa! Ilyujin, you're a reward now. Are you Sujimons? Gary Buster Holmes is a Sujimon? Or is he a guest? Are these guests? I think these are guests. I can get my... Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's do people with similar high satisfaction, maybe? Magical Retreat. Onamichi Otaku. Trainer rank 39. Oh, like Sujimon trainer, I guess. Oh man, wouldn't it be fucking crazy if they have online battling for the Sujimons? Alright, let's see what this place looks like. Chop down 10 trees. Defeat 5 enemies. These are really easy. Talk to 5 residents. Fight a Sujimon battle. Oh shit. Here's a bug. That didn't count towards the change day or night. Check mission status. Whoa! Whoa! Something tells me this guy is cheating. Somehow I don't think the game has been out for less than a week. I'm getting the impression the man with an army of golden statues. Oh, they're on the beach too. How lovely. Yeah. They've got a terracotta army over there. You've played so long, what's to say this person hasn't either? That's true. But that's kind of my point. I've been playing every day since the game came out. And I don't have 10,000 golden statues. Unless this guy took a week off work. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna see Kiryu again tonight. Can I buy stuff from his shop? Oh my god, he's got all the stupid, I can buy the same shit the stupid tourists can buy. That's incredible. The souvenirs. He unlocked all the souvenirs, so I can buy them. Everywhere I look. Oh my god! He's got the fucking statues from the castle. Oh my god, dude! And I died. No! No! I want to go back. Okay. I want to go back there. That guy was very fascinating. He has to be cheating. But still, maybe he's not. Maybe he just spent all his money on the stupid island microtransactions or something. I have no fucking clue. I don't even know if they have those, but... I want to see what his house looks like. If this is what his island looks like. Oh my god, these aren't even Ichiban statues. Holy shit. Well, for one thing, his house is nicer than mine. So there's that. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is just Animal Crossing. I did not know that eventually I'd be able to get a second floor. Wouldn't be surprised if you could get a basement, too. What the fuck, man? This guy's got a bunch of golden Majima statues over here, too. I'm surprised the rooms weren't just filled with golden statues like everything else. Oh, Jesus. Giant cow in an empty room. There might actually be like 10,000 of these fucking statues. And we've got more statues over here. One of the challenges is to take 5 photos. So, just knocked that one out. Talk to 5 residents. I gotta talk to her again because... well... doesn't count because I died last time. Just watched you guys appear. Do you count as a resident? Probably not. I think you are just the person. Destroy 10 rocks. Talk to 5 residents. Do you count?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, well, I think I've seen everything this island has to offer. But I also want to go fight his Sujimon. I want to see if that's a thing we could, if we can do it, and if we can win it. Got 3 more rocks to break before that challenge is complete. Alright, cool. I'm confused. How do I fight the Sujimon if I can't go on the raft? Alright, I don't know, but I want to check out a different island. I think I've seen everything there is to see on this place. Oh, okay, here's where the battle is. I'm fucked. They're level 40s, and 2 of them are protagonists. Yeah, it's over. That's the biggest wipeout ever. Oh my god. How humiliating. But I fought. I didn't win, but I fought it. And that's enough. Alright, let's check out someone else's. We'll check out one more island and I think I'm gonna go to bed. Recently updated, maybe? This one's a 5-star resort. Oh, they're already on February 1st, which means this must be a player in Europe or Japan. They've got an Akiyama picture and they've got a Yakuza 3 meme quote. So this is probably a cool person. Welcome to Love Akiyama. Yep, checks out. Alright, the missions are pretty similar every time, it looks like. The island definitely looks more like mine, that's for sure. Get the camera now? Yes. Alright. Akiyama's a character in some of the other games. Not surprised that he has a player model, but I don't think that means he's going to actually be relevant in the story. This one looks like a pretty normal-ass island. Whoop, tripping on the garbage. They've got Earth Angel? Or is that a different place? Stardust? Oh, hell yeah. It's fun seeing all these buildings I actually recognize. Ibizu Pawn, right there. He's got the shitty house like I do. Hey, Gary.
Thank you.
Papo store. Let's check out his house. Check out his house, and then we're gonna call it a day. I was not expecting this much depth. Like, I thought this was just gonna be a meme. Like, it was gonna be like a he's got a coffee truck inside the house. This is how your house is gonna look, Joe. Oh, he's got 2 trucks. See, how foolish of me. I walked in and thought it was a single truck. No. There are 2 trucks. And the giant cow. And the giant cow protects his sleeping bag, so that's nice. He doesn't have a second floor like the other guy does, but he does have 5 separate gaming rigs. Not bad. You gotta be doing pretty well for yourself to have 2 coffee trucks inside your house. Alright, see Akiyama. I'm out of here. I just killed you guys. Oh wait, I have to talk to Akiyama to leave. Forgot. All right. Let's go say hello to the group. And let's call it a night. How do I leave? It's not the raft. It's the dolphin. Where's the dolphin? It's on the bottom beach, I think. First I gotta fuck up these guys.
島から出ていけ。
あれなんだろう。
ハロー。アロハ。
なんだろう。
Alright,
気に育てよ。
off we go. And I also can convert the Doko bucks into actual dollars. Which is pretty nice. But I'm not gonna do that.
いい子だな。
Because I just got over $90,000 for doing the quest so far on this island. So I'm doing quite well for myself.
そろそろ行かない？
Joe, I need you to see this. Look at this cutscene. Thomas already saw it. We're back in reality. Okay. It was just my dad, asking me if I'm gonna shower tonight or tomorrow for work, because he likes to shower in the morning. We don't wanna fight, you know, over the shower. Alright, watch this. Look at this cutscene.
とりゃ。よしよしよしよし、いい子だ。行くぞい。いやっほーい。ほほー。
Okay, that's all. That's
よーし。
just incredible.
到着っと。ありがとな。
It's incredible.
元気に育てよ。
Peter Griffin? What are you talking about? I have so much fucking cash on me, I'm scared. I need to put this shit in an ATM immediately. God, could you imagine walking around with $93,000 cash on you? I don't fucking think so. See, look at that. With all my hard work and saving, I only had $6 grand, but by doing all the island stuff... I mean... doing quite well. I can even check the status of... Wait, why is it paused? Do I have to be on the island for the timers to pass? That sucks. Well, still. There's a money-making machine. I just saw some new Sujimons. Or no, these are from earlier. Get out of the way.
集まれ。取るぞ。集まれ。
Come on, guys. There we go.
笑って取るぞ。
Thank you. I just wanted you out of my photo.
うまく撮れたぜ。
It's not a great photo, but
張り切っていこう。
all right. Let's just do. I want it to feel like we move the plot forward a little bit.
よし、アップ完了っと。動画すごくよくできたよ。一番って結構役者なんだね。もしかしてこういうの慣れてるの？
言ってなかったと思うけど、俺はこう見えて選挙に出馬したこともあるんだ。
選挙って何の？
モノホンの選挙だよ。
生徒会の立候補とかじゃなくて？
当選してたら政治家になってたんだぜ。
マジか？なんかお前って結構いろいろやってきてるよな。
あ、嘘。ちょっともう DM 来た。誰からだろう。これ
え、もしかして早速あかねさんから？
違う。エイジって人。これからどこかで会えませんか？だって。
エイジ？もしかしてエイちゃんか？そっか、エイちゃんが俺に気づいてくれたのか。富澤、覚えてんだろ？おめえが強盗した時に俺を助けてくれた兄ちゃん。
ああ、あん時の。そりゃ覚えてるけど。
じゃあどうする？そのエイちゃんと会うの？
いいっすかね、桐生さん。ハワイに来てすぐ俺のことを助けてくれたダチで、多分俺を心配してくれてんだと思います。
ああ、他に急ぐ用事もね。いいんじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。よし、じゃあどっかで待ち合わせて合流するか。
わかった。どこがいいか聞いてみるね。アナコンダショッピングセンターのあたりで待ち合わせるのはどうかって。
なあ、問題ね。
あかねさんともこれくらい簡単に連絡取れたらいいんだけどね。
New party member? Yeah, bring him on. I wish. Somehow I just don't see that happening. We've got a few side quests. No, I have to go to bed. Damn it. I have to go to bed. I'm sorry I spent all stream on Dondoko Island, but I don't exactly regret it. I was having fun building up the island, and I'm definitely going to go back and finish it. Although, it won't be next time. I actually almost think it would be weird to have only 4 members. Oh, to have... Yeah. You mean like having like 10 people in a cutscene on your party? For sure. In 7, there's at least there are 6 party members that'll show up in a cutscene at a time. You can only have 4 out for combat, but the canon is that everyone is out with you at the same time. The only reason why we wouldn't have everybody here is because it would break combat. If you had like 6 or 7 people with you at once, it would be busted. Loved the Animal Crossing stream. It really was, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to make sure Jerry actually watches one of these fucking things for when I want to tackle the Pokemon stuff. But, that's gonna be it for today. No, he doesn't like watching these. That's fine. I just don't think he likes watching, streams that much in general. I know he watches a few streamers, and I think he probably gets more than enough of his, I was gonna say daily dose, but like, what's the expression? Familiarity breeds contempt. I think he gets enough of me outside of this. I don't think he wants to watch these. Alright. That's gonna be it for today, everybody. Pat McGroin, Elucha Dead, Mashup Yo, thanks for the money. Or Twitch Prime subs. Thanks for the subs. You know, however you got them. And we'll see you guys next time. Check the Twitter, because Twitch notifications are busted. If you want to make sure you don't miss anything. But that's going to be it. So, take care, everybody.